Yeah. Okay. Hey, good morning, everybody. Hang on. It's going to be one of those days. Hey, good morning, everybody. I hope you're off to a great start to your day. I am not, but we'll get past that, won't we? Welcome aboard on this Tuesday, Rocktober 22. What are we doing today on the show? We got Taylor going for win number 2, fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. We've got Jerry Cantrell tickets for you in homeroom on the Fun Fact Flashback. Dashboard confessional tickets, 720. The Chili Brown game, that'll turn my frown upside down. We got pit tickets to Breaking Benjamin Stain and Daughtry this morning. We'll play that game at around 8:20 this morning. Chance at some alternative income coming your way. Chance to win $1,000 at around 9:10. We had a winner yesterday. We had 2 winners yesterday. Teresa had a winner at 5 o'clock, and one of our morning show listeners won the iHeartRadio Alter Ego trip yesterday.
Nice.
So, yeah, we swept the winnings here in Houston for our company. You guys making us look good. So we'll give you a chance to win those Alter Ego tickets coming up at around 9:25 or so. Then I got some Renfest tickets for you on Know the Show. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 86. Good morning, Tessa. What are Houston's headlines?
Hey, good morning, Rod. Good morning, homeroom. So the National Transportation Safety Board says that helicopter that crashed into a Houston radio tower on Sunday night was actually on an air tour flight when the accident occurred. So we're getting some more details. 4 people, including a child, were killed in this crash. A spokesperson for the safety board said the wreckage is a complex scene, so investigators are trying to be meticulous in how they approach it. If you didn't know, the helicopter took off from Ellington Airport in Houston and then struck the tower just before 8 p.m. on Sunday local time. That crash brought down the tower, but no one was injured on the ground. Even more people have come forward to sue Diddy for sexual assault, both male and female. One of his new accusers says she was 13 years old when the assault occurred at an after party, and she said it was after the 2000 MTV Video Music Awards. She says she drank something that made her woozy. She went to the bedroom to lie down, and then Diddy came in with 2 celebrities, a man and a woman who have not been publicly identified. The details are pretty horrendous, but there are also other accusers that say they were assaulted as recently as 2022, and another who claimed it happened Memorial Day weekend, 2014. So that's how early some of these accusations are going back. People reportedly start dreading the end of daylight saving time about 11 days before it takes effect. And just so you know, it's tomorrow. Now, it's dreaded because people are losing sunlight. It disrupts their sleep. The main issues is it brings on those sunlight blues because that dark, it's like you're already off work and the sky's already dark. 40% of people say they admit that they feel some dread when it comes to daylight saving time.
So tomorrow's the day that we start dreading it. Right? We're not moving the clocks for a couple weeks.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, I'm already thinking about it.
11 days before we have to move the clock is when the dread starts.
Yeah, it stinks.
Let's talk about Liam Payne. I have a pretty disturbing update. We know that Liam Payne passed away. Police found him after he jumped from his hotel balcony, but they're saying that they found pink cocaine in his system when he died. Now, what is pink cocaine? It's a mixture of drugs that generally includes meth, ketamine, and Molly, but not necessarily cocaine. And it was just one of several drugs found in Liam Payne's system when he died. Police also found an improvised aluminum pipe in his hotel room. Local cops are reportedly investigating a hotel employee for possibly giving Liam drugs. His autopsy is not complete, and his body is still in Argentina. We also have an update from Jake E. Lee, former guitarist for Ozzy Osbourne, who was shot 3 times earlier this month while he was just walking his dog near the Las Vegas home. Remember earlier we thought it was a random attack?
Yeah.
And we knew that he was expected to make a full recovery. Well, now he is sharing more information about the altercation. He said he saw 2 masked thieves near a neighbor's motorcycle and that there was a verbal confrontation, and they, both parties agreed that you walk that way, I'll walk this way. He says that did not work out. He was shot in the forearm, the foot, and the back. So they probably we'll leave it alone, man. You go your way, I'll go mine. And then they ended up shooting him anyway.
Yeah, he's probably like, hey, get away from those motorcycles. Away
from my neighbor's bike. If any good neighbor would say, hey, that's not your bike.
Every one of us would do what he did.
Absolutely. So you can go read that on the Music Blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
All right, Alex, what you got?
We had a Monday Night Football doubleheader last night. The Ravens beat the Buccaneers 41-31. Ravens quarterback Lamar Jackson threw for 5 touchdowns in the game, and the Cardinals got by the Chargers 17-15. Cardinals kicker Chad Ryland hit a game-winning field goal as time expired to put Arizona over the top in that one. In some basketball news, Rockets are going to open up the regular season tomorrow night. They'll host the Hornets at Toyota Center. Vegas has the Rockets win total for this season at 43.5, in case you were wondering. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, here we go. 4 hours of pain. Come on, turn this baby around with a great first phone call. I'd love for you to get on 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz, Lincoln Park, and one step closer. Rod Ryan Show. Rocktober 22. Tat Tuesday. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. Appreciate you guys being up dark and early with us. We got Taylor going for win number 2 in the fresh out of bed head-to-head challenge. Started out with 2 brand new players yesterday on that Monday because we had a Hall of Fame moment on Friday. So I'd love to get a couple more people into that Hall of Fame. Chili put some concert tickets in there for you, so sit tight for that. That's coming up in about 15 minutes or so. Jerry Cantrell, this guy seemingly just never comes off the road if he's not out with Alice in Chains. He was just here with Candlebox. He's coming back on February 26th. Dude loves being out on the road, man, and he's awesome, too. So we'll have some Jerry Cantrell tickets for you on the Fun Fact Flashback. Dashboard Confessional tickets coming your way at 7:20. The Chili Brown Game, Episode 3, Fall 2024 edition. Chili's doing a brilliant job reading from is it The Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown. He'll be reading from that again today at around 8:20. This is for your pit passes. Probably the biggest thing today on the show. Well, the biggest local prize today on the show is the pit passes to Breaking Benjamin, Stained, and Daughtry. That's going down on Thursday night. So 4 winners this week on getting those tickets. Alternative income, chance to win $1,000. Yesterday, we gave you an opportunity to get into the iHeartRadio Alter Ego Festival. Alex, I want to say you hit it at around 9:24, 9:23. We'll be hitting it again. What does that mean? Your opportunity to call and to win this thing. We had a winner yesterday. Somebody that was listening to the Rod Ryan Show won the national contest. Teresa, again, 5:30, had another winner. She's got two winners. We've got one nationally. So far, 3 Buzz listeners going to the show out in California. It's a great lineup, too, man. I can see why you guys are excited about it. I'm excited about it. Cage the Elephant, Glass Animals, Lumineers, Offspring, Incubus, St. Vincent, Head in the Heart. All right, 9:25-ish. And then we got some Renfest tickets for you on Know the Show. Phones are ringing. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Well, hello. Who's this?
Johnny.
Chili tells me this is the first time you've ever gotten through on the show. Is that true, Johnny?
Yes, sir. First time in pretty much 20 years.
Come on now. I'm feeling like you haven't called that often. That's why you haven't been on with us.
Man, I usually try, I listen to y'all every day on the way to work. So
I appreciate that.
I'll hit it, maybe once a week, and it's usually busy. And
Okay.
I'll maybe try a couple more times, and it's usually busy. And I tried it right now, and it was ringing. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna let it go. And man, Chili picked up.
Yeah. It's that easy. Can you imagine if you called maybe 3 times a week instead of the once a week? Or maybe 4 times a week. I mean, it's possible. Johnny, you and I are talking live on 94.5 The Buzz right now, all because you picked up the phone and called. I know you can do it. You just got to step it up a little bit. Some of these people, and I am going to use that term, these people, some of these guys and gals out there that are trying to win stuff, they're relentless. I mean, they're calling right now. They're trying to get through. They're like, hey, wait a minute. Didn't you just say something about pit tickets to Breaking Benjamin? I said it was at 8:20. Someone's calling right now thinking that they could win pit tickets. They're crazy.
Dang.
I love them. They're crazy like a fox, and I love every one of them.
Yeah.
So I would just say I appreciate you listening. That's the most important thing. That warms my heart. I would say step it up on the calling, and I got a feeling you're going to be in the winner's circle soon, even before the end of the year.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I'm definitely gonna keep trying.
Okay, dude. That's what I like to hear, man. That's what I like to hear. Anything else while we got you? Johnny, what are you doing up so early? What do you do in the morning?
I'm on my way to work right now.
What's your job?
I work at the port, longshoreman.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay. And what specific job do you have out there?
I'm an operator.
A crane operator?
No. I'm an operator. We move the containers, chassis, things like that for everything coming off and on the ship. And things
Oh, that's
like that.
cool. You just pick them up with your hands, those big containers? You don't need a crane?
No, not yet. Yeah, no, we're not in the crane yet, but yeah, we use kind of big machines to move them too, though.
That's cool. That's awesome. All right.
Yeah.
Johnny, are you allowed to take a picture of you at work?
Yeah, we've done it before.
Can you send me a picture today of you with one of those big containers behind you?
Yeah, no problem.
Dude, email me. Do you ever email? Or do you just call once in a while? Okay, well, dude, email me. I want to see Johnny at work, container behind him. Send it to rod@thebuzz.com.
Yes, sir, no problem.
Dude, I'd love to have that. I would love to have that today, Johnny. Thank you for starting out the show brilliantly.
Yes, sir.
Okay, dude, be safe there at work, too. All right, let me take a short break. I'll let you know when Johnny sends that pic. He said he sounded like he was really going to do it. 713-212-5945. Just keep the number handy, Johnny. Keep it handy. Everyone else keep it handy. We'll be looking for you to use that to get into the fresh out of bed. We'll find out what's trending. We'll get a rec check, everything after the break.
The Rod Ryan Morning Show, 6 to 10 a.m.
Yo! Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Certa Pro Painters. Painting residential, painting commercial properties, painting the interior, painting the exterior. There's nothing these guys can't paint, okay? CertaPro.com. That's always going to be Certa with a C. You can get a free estimate at CertaPro.com. Certa Pro Painters, that's painting happy. And each Certa Pro Painter business is independently owned and operated locally right here in our community. The focus is on timeliness and doing it right. And that's been my experience every time I've hired them. Certa Pro Painters, that's painting happy.
heads up on the southeast side. There's emergency response been sent to I-45 northbound before Edgebrook and Clearwood. Apparently, an auto pedestrian accident occurred, and the HOV lane is blocked. So this is going northbound, but also southbound. Emergency crews are blocking 2 left lanes. They're assisting with that accident in the HOV. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Happy Tattoos Day, everybody. Nothing over a 10% chance of rain today. Partly cloudy. A little bit warmer. I feel like that's the trend this week. I feel like it's creeping back into warmer temperatures. Not happy about that. What's trending?
Okay, so the number one search on Google is Chris Godwin. Chris Godwin is a wide receiver for the Buccaneers, and apparently he had an ankle injury so bad that ESPN wouldn't show it on.
Dislocated his ankle
Last night?
Yeah.
Ooh.
I
And
know.
with less than 2 minutes left, and they were losing, kind of just trying to play in garbage time, got hurt. So did Mike Evans. So both the 1 and 2 receivers for the Bucs went down yesterday.
I know. Listen, it's a freak accident, but I don't believe in pulling everybody just because you're not going to win the game, too. I know people are going to second guess the coach, but what are you going to do? Put in third stringers because you're losing the game?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I get both arguments.
Yes.
Where you're like, okay, well, we got to play for the rest of the season too, but stuff like this is always like
it's
that's
unfortunate.
Why you play against that.
Did you see it?
I saw him go down. They didn't show it though, so
Okay.
a dislocated ankle seems bad.
Ouch. All right, what else?
Hugh Hefner's son Cooper is making a $100 million all-cash bid to buy Playboy. That's the company founded by his dad, Hugh Hefner. He says he wants to restore the brand to its roots. He wants to acquire the intellectual property and the brand assets of Playboy Enterprises from the publicly traded company, the Playboy Group. So the magazine went under in 2020 due to the pandemic, but there were plans to relaunch in February of 2025, and I don't know if those plans are still all systems a go, but that's another headline that people are looking at.
Interesting.
And then apparently Billy Joel, or at least his youngest daughters, are Swifties. There's a picture of Billy Joel, his daughters, and Andrea Swift, which is Taylor Swift's mom, at the Eras Tour. Swifties back in action as Taylor is back on tour. Going to be stopping in New Orleans very soon, right? I believe that is up next, maybe,
It might
on,
be this
on
weekend.
the tour. Yeah.
It might be this weekend.
That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, where's our champion here?
Good morning, everybody. This is former Fresh Chris Tyler. Now you're fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. Laugh all you want. 2 questions, 2 answers, baby.
Yeah.
Join me on Tuesday when I make it win number 2, bitches.
713-212-5945 if you think you could beat him. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show on a Tuesday. Partly cloudy skies, highs of around 86. Okay, guys, I got 625. Let's play a game.
And now, it's time for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Listeners, turn to your corners.
Taylor.
Yay.
Hey, how are you?
I'm good, sir. Good morning.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Were you a fresh fish yesterday?
I was, sir. Not no more. We're seasoned now.
Yeah, like you come in here, it's like, hey,
nice.
hey, I'm running the show here now. I'm not a fresh fish. I'm Taylor with one win under my belt. But you want to stay away from that, that one pump chump thing, all right?
Got it.
All right, Arthur's played before. Hey, Arthur, good morning.
Good morning, Brother Rod. Good morning, homeroom.
Good morning,
Morning.
everybody. Has it really been a year since you played, Arthur?
Yes, sir. October of last year.
Yeah. We used to play the Arthur theme song from the movie
Yes,
Arthur.
sir.
Yeah. Okay. I'm glad you're still with us. It's crazy that we haven't heard from you in over a year.
It's hard to get in.
Yeah, it is. But that guy, the first phone call today was the first time he ever got through. So something magical in that air today.
Indeed.
It's because it's National Nut Day. It's easier to get through today, I think.
Right.
I think there's some correlation to nuts and getting through.
And D's phone lines.
Arthur, have you had any success on the game? I mean, I know you've played a lot.
So I have commitment issues, Rod. I get to day 5 every time, 3 times already, and never can make it to the hall.
Why do you hate the Hall of Fame so much?
I just like free stuff.
Okay, that's it. All right. Doesn't want the strings attached to the Hall of Fame. Just wants all the free booty. All right. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Arthur, Taylor. Arthur and Taylor. Taylor and Arthur. What are they playing for today?
Tickets to the Who, HU, playing at House of Blues November 15th.
Okay. Shout out your name. We're listening for Taylor. We're listening for Arthur. Here we go. Here comes your first question. As written, what do you rub out of a magic lamp?
Arthur.
Arthur.
A genie.
Yeah, you rub.
What was wrong with that question?
I don't know. It seems
Where
like
could
it
that
was.
have gone?
It just seems like it was weirdly written. I don't know. It worked.
Weirdly
Obviously.
read.
Arthur. I read it verbatim. What do you rub out of a magic lamp for 3 wishes?
What do you rub out of a magic lamp, Hal?
Hal, your mic is hot. Go ahead.
It's a genie.
Okay.
There you go. Perfect.
Tyler, I didn't even hear your name on that.
No, got a little distracted there. Sorry.
Okay, yeah. Less distractions.
Hal, too.
Focus here on the game here. Next question, Tyler, Arthur. What type of truck is Gravedigger?
Arthur.
Taylor.
Arthur.
A monster truck.
Yeah. If you said it was a 1950s style panel van, I would have to give that to you as well. It's got that old look to it, but it's a monster truck. You don't overthink it here on the Rod Ryan Show. And Tyler,
Wow.
that's
That's one pump chumpish.
that's an ass kicking.
It's giving one pump chump, as the kids say.
It's not my kids say it's not passing the vibe check right now, okay? Taylor, we got to say goodbye to you.
Hey, buddy. Thanks.
I hope you had fun. And then Arthur, welcome back. I guess we'll get your music ready and all that good stuff if you want to stick around for a couple of days.
Absolutely. Sure would.
Okay, bro, hang on. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Sum 41 and Fat Lip. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Adam the Cop says, Arthur has won the most fresh out of bed head-to-head games in a year last year. Don't avoid us, Arthur. Join us in Hal's Garage in the Hall of Fame. Well, yeah, he'll explain that in his speech. Why? I guess last year, nobody won more fresh out of bed head-to-head Hall of Fame games. Nobody won more prizes and more individual games than Arthur. Here's why.
Good morning, everybody. This is Arthur, and I'm back in your life. After a year's absence, I'm your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. I'm the guy that last year died. Oh, crap. I'm the guy that last year got beat on day 5 3 times. So join me on Wednesday when I make it win number 2, bitches.
I mean, 12 days of winning, 12 days of Chili changing out that prize every single day. I'm not saying there wasn't a couple of T-shirts in there maybe, but the guy must have had some fun last year. He must have had some fun. You know there was some great concert tickets in there.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. Has Arthur cracked the code? It's like, I don't need the Hall of Fame. I just need to win 4 games.
Yeah, just give me all my prizes.
I mean, once you're in the Hall of Fame, you could win other things, but you can't keep winning every day.
No, the Hall of Fame is more like for pride.
Right, and Arthur doesn't give AF.
Only about prizes. Not on day 5, he doesn't.
Oh, how about that Christopher Cross? Here we go. All right, here's some fun facts for you today. I was just talking to Alex about rent. The President of the United States of America gets free rent at the White House. You can use the house for free. They don't charge you anything. But you are responsible for basically everything else. Groceries, housekeeping, parties, vacations, and they felt the need to mention this. All of your toiletries, you have to pay for that yourself. Did you know that, Hal?
I did not. I guess it's not like a hotel.
You're not on the lease.
Like, you got to pay for all those housekeepers. It's expensive.
I wonder if they have insurance. I like that if they get renters insurance.
You're not renting if it's free rent.
I just keep.
It's free rent.
Keep
it's
it
rent.
messy. I wouldn't even clean
It's
it.
free with the job.
But
free.
if you, like the groceries, the housekeeping alone,
Yeah,
that's got to be the entire salary of the president.
or more.
All of those housekeepers and the land. I mean, what about the landscaping? You got to pay for that?
I'm not paying for landscape.
What does the president pay? Does it still pay around $300,000 a year?
4, I think.
Is it 4 now?
That's what it costs to upkeep the White House.
I promise you that's what all those housekeepers make. If
Yeah.
that includes the landscaping crew and stuff.
Yeah.
I would have never taken a
Jeez.
dime if I was president. I would have just worked for the people.
That's why you have my vote.
Well, that's why. Did Mundo write you in? Did
I'm
Mundo
not-
write you
I
in?
would never say what other people voted for. That's not who I am, but it could have happened.
John Steinbeck was late turning in his manuscript for Of Mice and Men. Why?
Why?
Kids have been using this for years, but it really happened to him. His dog ate an early draft of that. Finally, ancient Romans, man, they love their orgies. When you're walking around Rome and they talk about like what was going on with
Most
all
of
of
Rome
those.
was an orgy.
Yeah, it was.
There's more orgy than not.
Insane. There was an orgy planner. There were orgy planners back then. It was an actual job. If they did a great job on the planning, they said they got invited to participate.
You can't do a lot of planning if you're participating.
Imagine having to plan that.
Yeah,
Ew.
planning orgies.
You're gonna be
Gross.
here, then there.
Gross. Places, people.
I've got you penciled in around 4:30 over here.
What if there was like a starting gun? Okay, start the orgy. Like a race.
I'd like to think there was
You
a
can
torch.
call it. You can call it that.
A torch for the a torchy.
All right, let's go. What are you
Oh,
giving
there's a
away?
torch. Okay, it's a pair of tickets.
This would be a whole lot funnier if the whole P. Diddy thing wasn't going on right now.
See Jerry Cantrell. I don't
wasn't
want to talk
there
about
then.
him. Don't
Right?
let him ruin our prize.
You don't think Diddy had an organizer?
Gross.
What do you got?
You have to have willing participants. I got Jerry Cantrell tickets at the House of Blues.
All right. Hal, you know which one I'm going with.
Yeah, Hal. You know.
Yeah.
King Arthur had a sword named Excalibur, but he also had a spear. What was the name of the spear? 713-212-5945. There he is right there. Hi, Hal.
Brother Rod, good morning.
The money organizer over there. All right. Hey, how we doing on Wall Street yesterday?
It was a mix down Wall Street. The Dow was down 344 points. Kickoff this morning at 42,391. NASDAQ up 50 to 18,540. Benchmark 10-year Treasuries trading at a 4.21%. And oil stands at $71.22 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs, Boeing, Apple, and United Health. The big duds, Amex, Merck, and Travelers. The economic calendar this morning is all clear. Futures, ooh, they are on the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm out here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Jim Adler, how he gets out there and he fights those greedy insurance companies for the injured. He's doing this day in and day out. As a matter of fact, Mr. Adler has over 50 years experience doing this, so you've got that on your side. Insurance companies will try to trick and trap car wreck victims. If you, and we hope you're not, are ever involved in any sort of a car, truck, or motorcycle wreck, you call Jim Adler, you call Bill Adler, you know him as the Texas Hammers, okay? Get it right. The Texas Hammers fight hard to turn that insulting deal into a fair deal for you. 713-777-4000. It's a free case evaluation, okay? I just saw Mr. Adler on social media. He said he's never charged for an evaluation of a case. Call any day, anytime. You call now. 713-777-4000. It's hammer time.
All right, let's get back to your commute. The southeast side is where the biggest incident has happened. Apparently, an auto pedestrian accident has blocked the HOV lane. So if you're on I-45 going northbound, that's where the incident occurred. Edgebrook, Clearwood area. Also, emergency crews are on the southbound side. So HOV lane blocked. Two left lanes going southbound blocked as well. Highway 3 is going to be your alternate route, okay? Highway 3, if you're trying to head southbound or northbound, that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Hit it. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
Hi, this is Kat.
Hi, Kat. How are you today?
I'm fantastic. How are you?
Wonderful. Thank you for asking. I clearly liked this one the most yesterday. Of all the fun facts, King Arthur didn't just have a sword named Excalibur. He also had a spear. He loved giving all his weaponry names. What did he call the spear?
He called the spear Ron.
Yeah, hey, Ron. Ron. Just Ron.
Just Ron.
Really felt like he didn't think that one through as much as Excalibur.
Yeah, Excalibur, he really put some thought into.
Geez, talk about a bastard
How can you top
stepchild.
that, you know?
I mean, Ron? That's it? Just Ron the Spear? Kat, you just won. What are you giving her?
A pair of tickets to see Jerry Cantrell at House of Blues. Woo! You're going February 26th.
Thank you.
Thank you for starting your day with us, Kat. Hang on.
Have a great day.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, everybody. I hope we're off to a great start to your Tattoos Day. As we're getting ready for Houston's headlines here, I'm just kind of looking ahead what we got going on here. Dashboard confessional tickets next hour. Oh, they're playing Friday night, the Bayou Music Center. Chili Brown game, love that. 8:20 this morning. That's how you're getting in the pit. Breaking Benjamin Stained and Daughtry Thursday night. You got a concert cancellation coming up in the headlines, too.
I sure do.
Two people have been asking me about that. Like, what do I know? What do I know? Well, we'll get into that. Partly cloudy skies today. A little too warm for me. I mean, we're still keeping Chili Brown around, but I don't like my Chili Brown and highs of 86, okay? I don't. That's why we bust them out, because it's nice and cool in the morning. So, yeah, that's a little warm for me today. But we got a deal. Good morning. What are Houston's headlines, please?
New details have been released as the investigation in a helicopter that crashed downtown in Houston into a radio tower continues. The Robinson R-44 helicopter was reportedly on an air tour flight when the accident happened. This is all according to the National Transportation Safety Board. The helicopter crashed just before 8 p.m. Sunday evening. It struck a tower, killed all 4 people on board, and it also caused the collapse of the tower and started a fire on the ground. Election day is just 2 weeks from today, and the presidential candidates are hitting key swing states. You got VP Harris making stops in Michigan, Wisconsin, and Pennsylvania. That was yesterday. And then former President Trump toured hurricane damage in Asheville, North Carolina. He'll be in Greensboro today.
Have time for an observation?
Sure.
Do you?
Sure.
You sure?
Yeah.
The lines for the first day of early voting. I thought the whole thing with early voting was like you get in there, you don't have to stand in line.
Yeah, the early voting lines were pretty incredible yesterday.
People were so jacked to go vote on the first day of early voting, even though apparently the numbers were down. Of course, the news is going to find the busiest place to put their cameras in front of.
Right.
So I have no idea where that was. The different news, I was bumping around to the different channels. It was crazy yesterday. That's not why I want to go early vote.
Right.
I want to
go early vote and
to
be the only one there.
get in and get out.
Right.
It's like, I guess I'm going to wait for a couple days.
Yeah.
People were nuts yesterday about
People
voting.
were I guess it's like a lot of buildup, all these political ads, all
That's
this
all they
campaign.
tell us,
We're
yeah.
like, okay, let me just go do it. Shoot the J.
There should be a way to opt out of all political ads after you vote. I don't know how they would do that, but
Yeah.
once you cast your vote, you're like, no, I don't have to see these anymore.
Yeah, get it off my algorithm. Get it off my commercial.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's not going, just because you early voted, you're still going to see Colin Allred every 5 minutes and the other wingnut every other 4 minutes. It's insane.
I can't believe these are all our people. I can't believe these are my choices.
This reminds me
Anyway,
of,
I'm just dealing with that personally. Hey, other than these, what are your favorite kind of nuts, boys?
Oh, wait a minute.
Heyo.
Is it nuts today?
Yeah, today is National Nut Day. A lot of people would
How will
be
you be
interested in
celebrating?
celebrating. You know what? Maybe some cashews, maybe some
okay.
pistachios.
Do you have the poll up?
I don't have the poll up. I don't have our poll up because we're not doing it on the X. Are we doing it on?
Right on the blog page.
We're doing it on Links and Guests. So if you go to Links and Guests, you can choose. Okay, this is a decision. This is an early vote you want to get in. What are your favorite nuts? The
Rod's gonna
options
say
are
almonds.
pistachios, cashews, peanuts, almonds, walnuts, pecans, and
Okay.
other.
Here we go. Pecans in at number 1, 36%. Cashews at 27%. Other, 18%. I'm sure those are the D's nuts people.
Right.
Pistachios, almonds.
Maybe they like macadamia nuts.
Nobody voted for peanuts or walnuts?
Peanuts are only at a ball game. Give me something to do with my hands.
Wait. Don't downplay how great peanuts are.
Peanuts are great. I'm not downplaying them. They're just
But more than ball games, the peanuts are dope.
The only time I'm into peanuts and making a mess is at a ball game. I'm not going to be
Texas
cracking
Roadhouse?
peanuts open in a shell in my house. I'm good on that.
Number 1 nut is the almond.
Almond.
For me, almonds, and it's in 3rd place right now.
See, my pick is in 2nd. I love cashews.
I eat more pre-shelled peanuts than I do shelled peanuts in my life.
Really?
Of course I do.
We should be playing the Almond Brothers today if we're celebrating Nut Day.
Oh, the Almond Brothers. Very good. It's one of my faves.
Okay.
Southern favorite.
Well, go vote. Go vote because we want to make sure we get it right, okay?
I'm trying this.
Your vote counts.
I'm
That's
trying
right.
to use the tool that we use for Throwback Thursday. So it's not on the X.
Okay.
It's on Links and Guests to vote for your favorite nut.
Safe
guys
and
are
secure
gonna-
polling location.
You guys are gonna love this next story.
Oh, I know what this is. I sent you other things to do. I said this is if there's nothing else.
Uh-oh.
I sent you 4 other things that could have been on before this.
What
are we going with this?
horror movie
Oh God.
aligns with your zodiac?
Wait a minute. I didn't even send this to you. I bypassed you. I just told Chili to put this on the links and guess.
Let's see.
I don't think I sent this to you.
Let's
if you-
we don't need to see.
If you're a Gemini, then Scream is gonna be your horror movie.
Why?
I'll tell you why.
Don't.
Because the Gemini is curious, inquisitive, and highly verbal, and 2 hallmarks of the flick are phones and discussions of horror trivia.
That is
That's
the
why they get
worst shoehorn stretch I've ever heard in my life.
No, I let me
You're
find
verbal,
yours.
and
Let me
they like
find
to
yours.
Scream in the movie Scream.
Oh, yours isn't up yet. Okay,
Thank God.
I gotta find the horror movies for Virgos and for.
What do you mean it's not up?
Well, no, it's not on the blog. Like the blog page isn't up yet, and so I only have the first 4. Like I only have Aries, and you're not an Aries. But Suspiria, 1977 original movie, ends with a coven engulfed in flames. At Aries, a fire
Not
sign.
spoiled, so
A fire
I'm
sign.
never gonna watch it anyways.
Taurus, Midsummer would be your horror flick
Like the hype man just told me it was a coven.
because a Taurus is loyal to
Does he
a
mispronounce
fault.
stuff?
That's like a hype man thing.
I'll get you your scary movies, guys. Don't worry. Due to unforeseen circumstances, the Judas Priest show on October 22nd at Smart Financial Center at Sugarland has been canceled. Refunds will be available at the point of purchase. But now let me take you to the Judas Priest Instagram because they are basically saying what we just said. Unforeseen circumstances, so they're not giving you a reason. But if you purchase from a third-party seller, you are going to have to reach out to your point of purchase, aka StubHub, SeatGeek, Vivid Seats, Ticketmaster.
Which they don't have to give you your money back. We know this.
They are putting on their Instagram if you have additional questions, like they have a service center number, there's an email you can do. But yeah, I
Now I have
wonder
a
why.
chore.
So the
I
show's
wonder what it
canceled,
is.
not being rescheduled.
Right,
That leads me to believe, is it some sort of a health issue? Is it just our show? I don't think this was the last show on the tour. I don't know. I have more questions than I have answers.
So
but
well, as time goes on, we're going to see if they're going to, cancel their other dates coming up because this is tonight.
yeah.
So those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
We had a Monday Night Football doubleheader last night. The Ravens beat the Buccaneers 41-31. Ravens quarterback Lamar Jackson threw for 5 touchdowns in that game. Cardinals then got by the Chargers 17-15. Cardinals kicker Chad Ryland hit a game-winning field goal as time expired to put them over the top in that one. On the sports blog page today, I do have a photo of Chris Godwin's gruesome ankle dislocation if you would like to go see that. If not, don't worry about it. You can scroll past that.
You know what? I also, much like I did not send her that Zodiac silly story, I skipped you and I went straight to Chili. I got Aaron Rodgers eating a booger.
I saw that. I saw that too. So go check that out if you don't want to see the gruesome ankle injury. If you do want to see that, go check that out. And then also watch Aaron Rodgers.
Like a whole separate blog page of Aaron Rodgers eating a booger.
Just destroying his team.
I wonder
as
what
he
his
does it,
zodiac
too.
is.
And he's smelling something out of a bottle. I don't know if he couldn't get the
There's
water
smelling
bottle
salts. They
to
have
his
the
lips.
smelling salts in like bottles now.
Didn't Tom Brady used to snort antlers?
Deer
Antlers?
spray,
Oh,
yeah,
God.
something like that.
Okay.
In basketball, Rockets are going to open up the regular season tomorrow night. They're going to host the Hornets at the Toyota Center. Vegas has the Rockets win total for the season at 43.5 right now. I think they're going to go way past that.
They
They're going
are.
to make the playoffs. Going to make a nice little run.
Okay.
The Rockets kick things off tomorrow night. That's what's going on in sports.
Houston's rockin' alternative. The Rod Ryan Morning Show, 6 to 10 a.m. 94.5 The Buzz.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Imagine finding your dream home and moving in immediately. I mean, right away. No waiting at all to sell your old place first. Sound perfect? Yeah, it is. That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. You buy your new home now, then you sell the old one later on your timeline. No showings, no double moves. Plus, Orchard helps you sell for more with price-boosting upgrades at no upfront cost. Buy before you sell, and you're going to get top dollar with Orchard. Orchard.com. Visit Orchard.com today for your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
There's an accident blocking 3 middle lanes on I-45 southbound before Cypress Wood. There's stop and go from Spring Cypress on the north side. Then on the southeast side, emergency crews still blocking 2 left lanes are assisting with an accident in the HOV lane going northbound. So on the southbound side, but the accident itself, the auto pedestrian accident, occurred on the northbound side. There is traffic from Alameda, Genoa. Take Highway 3 as an alternate route. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5, The Buzz. That's The Verve from their Urban Hymns album. Bittersweet Symphony. Not even the best song on that album, Urban Hymns. Lucky Man. Best song on the album. Go check it out. Well, it's Tat Tuesday. We are in the 7th spot. If you're carrying over from homeroom, thank you very much. If you're just joining us, wakey. Hands off your nuts. It's National Nut Day. I gotta wait for Alex to get in here. There was an old corn nut commercial we used to play. It wasn't even a bit. It was a real corn nut commercial. I'm going to see if he can find that. But we're using the polling tool. So many of you are telling me that you're not on Twitter or the X, and you want to be in on these poll questions. So we're using the polling tool, the same thing we use where we get a couple of thousand votes for Throwback Thursday as to what your favorite nuts are. There he is. Hey, Alex.
Hello, Rod.
Hi.
So I was talking to Cliff out in the hall.
Yeah, you got Cliff.
Yeah, Cliff. Was he got a big 10K coming up or something?
He's not really happy with the Jets. So
no.
Listen to that.
Yeah.
Nobody is. Did you tell him that we got Aaron Rodgers picking a boogie? And
I
eating
did
it?
tell him that. I was like, well, did you see that he ate a booger? He's like, I didn't see that. I heard about it.
Yeah.
I was like, well, Rod Ryan show page at thebuzz.com.
Yeah, we got a whole blog page for it.
Yeah. Well, maybe hopefully that's what he's looking at.
Well, here's what I was talking about when you were getting cliffed. Do you have that old Corn Nuts commercial?
I do think so.
See if you can find that. I don't know that Tessa's heard it. Yeah, we must have played it. Almonds back at number 1, guys. Almonds finally at number 1.
Rest easy now.
Now, if corn nuts are your favorite nut, I guess that's what people are clicking other.
Okay.
You know, some people are getting technical. Donuts are my favorite, Rod. Hey, Rod, coconuts. I'm like, okay.
You guys are so wacky.
Get off
the Nutty Professor.
Get off the stage. I work alone, kid.
All right.
They know what they're doing there, right? Wait, did the beginning say like when you're home alone too?
You're home alone, pull up a chair.
And bust a nut?
All by yourself.
We don't have to. I'm not going to put you through the whole thing.
We should probably play the whole thing.
You think? No.
We should. It's only 23 seconds. Let's do it.
Just
to make sure we hear it all.
Yeah. All right.
So true.
All right. It's weird busting a nut in a chair.
Are you stand when you?
Yeah, I like to.
Yeah,
Wow, guys.
I like to be bipedal.
All right.
Today is National Nut Day, so of course, we're asking what's your favorite nut. Almonds now 34% of the vote. Cashews in at 2. Pecans in at 3. Pistachios, followed by peanuts, other, and walnuts, bringing up the bottom of the nut poll question this morning.
You want to know a little like nut flex? I feel like it might be like the richest thing that I think I feel like I do.
I would love to hear your nut flex.
My nut flex. Usually have to pay for that, but not here in this instance. I think the richest thing that I do is buy the already shelled pistachios.
Wow.
Like
Luxurious.
I feel like I'm not better than anybody. I'm a common man. I'm a simple man that likes the normal things in life, but I do not like shelling pistachios, and I like just crushing the HEB already made ones.
Okay, like I told Tessa, I come in contact with way more shelled peanuts than de-shelled peanuts than shelled peanuts.
Yes.
Pistachios, I feel like that's God telling Fat Boy not to eat as many. Because you have to shell them yourself. I would never allow myself the luxury of de-shelled pistachios.
I like the shells because they're salty. And so you get like the salt from the shell and then
Suck
you
on the
get,
shells?
Yeah, you suck
But
on the
that
shell.
salt gets on the
It's
pistachio
not enough.
also.
Yeah.
It's not salty enough.
All right.
And then if you want to shell your pistachios, let me interest you in my idea that I've already had the pistache tray, which is just where you put the shells so you don't have to use a cup.
Oh, that's dope. Was there some kind of a pistachio that used to be red that made your hands red when you ate them? Am I the only person that was crazy or lived through that era?
I feel like there were red peanuts.
No. No,
grilled
I'm not talking
peanuts.
about that kind of that red shell on the peanut that's inside the hard shell.
No, I'm not talking about that either.
There was a pistachio. I mean, maybe it was a different kind of nut. Somebody needs to help me with this. I need an old person. It was red. It was dyed red. Is that okay? What are you looking at? Tell
Those
me.
are peanuts.
Hang on.
Red peanuts.
Pistachio.
No, those are French burnt peanuts. That's a candy.
Okay.
That's a
Well,
candy.
there's
That's not what I'm talking about.
red.
Did you type in red pistachio?
A red pistachio.
Yeah. I felt like it was dyed. For
Why
what
did
reason?
they disappear?
For what reason? I don't know. But your hand, again, it was just God's way of
Not
saying
as many results, but 3 pop-ups.
red pistachios. Are they man-made?
A man
red?
dyed?
Are they man-dyed?
Wait, I'm learning it right now.
Go ahead. I'll take
Hold
the.
on.
Okay. I can hear radios clicking off all over the city of Houston.
no. It's a lot to read right now.
Prior to 1970, most pistachios were dyed red. That's what
Okay.
it says on Reddit.
Yeah. I think when I was a
Okay.
little kid, they were red.
Okay, so like they were in the shell like that.
Most millennials have never seen one. it
Yeah,
says.
I've never heard of that.
Yeah, your hands would turn red. And it would be like you could tell who was eating pistachios because they're
That's like hot Cheetos.
2 fingers and their thumbs would red, but it wouldn't wash off.
Oh.
Yeah, it was like they used Indian.
That's where they got the term caught red-handed.
Yeah, they used tattoo ink on the pistachios. It wouldn't come off your hands. Okay, nut day. There were red nuts back in the day.
The Rod Ryan Morning Show, 6 to 10 a.m. The Buzz.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Joe Myers Toyota. They want you to rejoice in the savings going on right now. And if you test drive any Chariot on the lot, you'll receive a pair of royal invitations for free admission to the Texas Renaissance Festival, which is going on now through December 1st. So Joe Myers Toyota, they've got exactly what you want. Get down there, take the test drive, and get over to the Ren Fair, okay? 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. You can shop 24/7 at joemyerstoyota.com or call 281-890-8700. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 10/31/24. Huzzah!
There's an accident blocking 3 left lanes, I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at Highway 6. There's stop traffic from the Grand Parkway. On I-45, the Gulf Freeway north and southbound are affected by an auto pedestrian accident that happened early this morning. There's traffic from Alameda, Genoa if you're trying to head northbound on Edgebrook and Clearwood. There's also emergency crews blocking 2 left lanes on the southbound side of the freeway, so take Highway 3 as an alternate route there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on this Tat Tuesday. Got a great ticket coming up for you in just a little bit. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy skies. Highs of around 86. Guys, pistachios used to be red. I'm not crazy.
They were. I saw it in the 70s.
I buried this. I had not thought of this. Somebody said it came up in a fun fact. I don't remember that. Pistachios. We're talking about that because it's National Nut Day. We're asking you what your favorite nut is. And then it just came to me. I'm like, when I was a kid, pistachios were red. They would leave your fingers red. 3 people sent me the Naked Gun scene where they're sitting in the car. It's Leslie Nielsen, and I think that's George Kennedy. They're eating pistachios and they're throwing the shells out the window. And then when they get out, then they go to get out of the car. There's like a pile of snow, but it's not snow. It's all shells that they've been sitting there for hours eating pistachios. But their lips are red and their fingers are red. We didn't grow pistachios here back in the day. I mean, back in the day in the 70s or in the 60s.
Way back when.
Yeah, so they were all imported. They were dyed red to cover up the imperfections. Then we started growing pistachios here. And we didn't need to dye them. They look nice and pretty now. We keep them natural.
Gorgeous.
They were red. Wild.
Green, so much healthier now.
Guy up in Canada says, hey, dude, you can still get the red ones here.
Oh, sweet.
They taste like maple.
Ship them to us.
Like Canadian red? You still keep it like
The little flags on them.
Freedom nuts. They're red. What's trending?
Lots of stuff going on. Okay, Houston Rockets, they have agreed to 2 deals, and they're with our big players. So Jalen Green signed a 3-year extension for $106 million. He's like our star point guard.
Mm-hmm.
And then Alperen Sengun, he's like our big forward. He signed a 5-year deal for $185 million. So really, these are the clues like, hey, we're going to actually go with these
We're gonna
guys
title now.
as we're rebuilding. I mean, I think so.
Incoming.
We're going to make a
Yes.
run here.
Yeah.
Like we're
Lift
paying
off,
these
like
guys.
lift
Probably not
off.
this year, but we're going to be better this year.
We're going to be a lot better this year. And I say playoffs this year.
Yoffs.
year. Yeah.
All right, what else?
Also, the cheapest tickets for the World Series are anything but cheap, I guess. They're really expensive. SeatGeek is reporting that the cheap seats are going for anywhere between $1,000 and $1,400, depending on the game. So it's Dodgers versus Yankees. It's set for Friday, the first game at Dodger Stadium.
Just
and
you can't go is basically
yeah,
what it
it's like
is.
only millionaires allowed.
$1,400.
And no one else.
$1,400 for nosebleeds.
Wild.
Yeah.
And Dodger Stadium, guys, I mean, I know they're trying to make their upgrades, but it's a hole. It's a hole. It's not cozy. Also, Britney Spears has apparently married herself. She was announcing
go.
on her Instagram.
Oh, that's on Looking at Girls.
It's one of the best things she's ever done. One of the best decisions she's ever made. And you know she's made a lot of them.
I'm so glad they ended that conservatorship.
That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Yeah.
Me too.
She's doing just fine on her own.
She's thriving.
What are you giving away?
I have a pair of tickets to see Dashboard Confessional with Boys Like Girls. They're going to be at Bayou Music Center this Friday.
Okay. We're looking for caller number 10 right now. 713-212-5945. Call me to win these tickets and then vote on your favorite nut on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Red Hot Chili Peppers, Can't Stop. Rod Ryan Show, Tattoos Day. Just a little under an hour now away from Chili Brown making his appearance, his third fall appearance. Chili Brown game next hour. That's how you're going to win your pit passes to Breaking Benjamin, Stained, and Daughtry Thursday night. Somebody was questioning if Daughtry was on that bill or not, and they made me double check, and Daughtry is playing on that bill. It's on his website. I don't know. They saw something where they weren't listing Daughtry, and unfortunately, sometimes that happens. Even as you're as big as Daughtry, sometimes when something's put out, they maybe don't list the opening band. Daughtry will be there, so we'll get you in the pit for that show. Partly cloudy. Highs of around 86. Judas Priest is not happening. Is that tonight? Or was it supposed to be tonight?
It was supposed to be tonight at Smart Financial.
They're not saying anything other than
unforeseen.
It's a canceled show. And this is where you got to be careful where you bought your tickets. Ticketmaster, no problem. Refunds, get your money back, and that's it. No harm, no foul. Now, StubHub and all these other things out there.
SeatGeek, Vivid Seats.
I don't know. We found out the hard way. I found out the hard way. Trying to get your money back. It was something during the pandemic. I don't know what. I got burned on something. I think when I went to Buffalo, I bought Sabres tickets, and I didn't get them through Ticketmaster. And I bought them through something. They're just like, yeah, go ahead, go pound sand, dude. I don't have to give you anything back. So what happens with them is that if they made their purchase from Ticketmaster, they get my money and they get their money back.
Yeah. Win for
How
them.
is that legal? How is that even a thing?
It's not okay.
I'm just wondering if anybody has gotten money back from a second tier. I never have, but I haven't had the opportunity. Just that one time, I got burned on it. All right. Got to give away some tickets here. Just win your tickets from us. Yeah. Good morning. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hey, buddy. Hello.
Hello.
Hey, buddy.
Hey,
Hi.
buddy.
Hi, who's this?
Hey, Justin.
Justin, you're caller 10.
Oh, caller 10.
Yeah, you caller 10, dude. That's a good thing. You win.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. What are you going to give him?
Did you get the Dashboard Confessional tickets? They're playing Bayou Music Center. Congrats.
All right. Thank you, guys.
All right, bro. Justin,
Thank you.
Thank you for listening.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, guys. Yeah, y'all have a good day.
You too, bro.
Thanks.
All right, Justin's on hold. Smoking. I never smoked.
Never smoked a pack?
No, I've never smoked a cigarette before.
Really?
Mm-mm.
Good for you.
I took a drag off of one once. Kids, I didn't like it, okay? Your Uncle Rod doesn't smoke, you don't smoke, all right?
Disgusting.
Teen smoking just hit an all-time low. A new report from the CDC found the number of middle school and high school kids using tobacco has dropped to 20% in the last year. That's cigarettes, chewing tobacco, and they're including vaping in this.
That was my question. Are they including vapes? Because
They
I
sure
feel
are.
like vaping was really popular amongst the kids. And then, there were some horror stories of like lung collapsing and, bad stuff going on. So that makes me very happy that they're off the vapes and the cigs.
I remember there was somebody that worked on this show years ago. And this is when we had the glass. Like Chili's in the other room right now. This is when we had that glass where Chili used to be in the Chili bowl. And I remember just talking on the air, talking about something, probably talking about what's your favorite nut. Probably been doing that hacky bit for 20 years. And I saw this huge cloud come out in the production room where Chili used to sit.
Uh-huh.
And I said, everything okay in there? Yeah. What's going on? Nothing. It wasn't Chili. It wasn't Chili. I go, is everything okay? They're like, yeah. I go, what is happening in there right now? They said nothing. I said, are you vaping? And I got the old, it's just vapor.
It's just vapor.
I got that.
Yeah, dude.
Now, Bob, the engineer, would have lost his mind.
Lucky you found him, not Bob, huh?
Yeah.
But do people still use that? It's just vape, bro.
I think
it's
so.
just vape. It's not
I think
anything.
places have cracked down on it, but I think that people still do that.
Yeah. It was weird to see that person answering phones and vaping.
So
It was crazy to me to see that in the wild.
So one time Travis and I went to a casino, and he says when he gambles, he likes to like vape, right? And I'm like, okay, great. Whatever.
Is it like banana pancakes?
I probably. Okay, so dude has a vape, and I'm already kind of looking at him different but we're in the casino, he's gambling, he's drinking, whatever, dude, do your own thing. But the vape tried to leave the casino with us, like we're on the road now, and we're leaving,
And he's like,
we're like ripping a vape in the car, and I'm like, dude, what are you doing? And he's like,
vaping right
he's
in the
like,
car.
oh, I'm gonna finish it. I'm like, no, you don't. I'm not with someone who vapes. Like, FYI, like casino Travis, that's your business.
Okay.
But like, take home Travis, like take home with me Travis, doesn't vape.
But is it like opening up a can of soda and you want to finish the soda? Do you have to either finish your vape?
I don't care.
Yeah,
like, I don't care.
Like, I still got half a vape here, like half a pen.
And you know what else?
I don't know how it works.
Golf course, Travis. We were on a golf course. One of the girls one of our friends, she like rips on a vape, and I see Travis, just like whip his little head around, and he's like,
Can you ask for someone to mouth that thing? Like, hey, can I have some of that vape?
I think so. I think the vaping community, it's like a marijuana situation. You pass it around.
Yeah, you don't like wipe it on your shirt or anything.
I don't know. I was like, I just looked at him.
There's other vapes that are also marijuana vapes too.
You guys are vaping?
Can't really tell the difference.
So cigarettes, chewing tobacco, and vaping is now dropped right around 20%.
Good.
All I could find were some quick smoking numbers. In 1976, high school seniors, almost 29% smoked. Okay, I don't think there was vaping back then. And this isn't even the chewing tobacco. This was just smoking. Can you imagine? Almost 1/3 of high school seniors were smoking in 1976. That's wild to me.
Crazy.
That's wild to me. 17% smoked in 1992. Then it went back up again in 97, 24%. Were smoking daily in 1997. I'm talking. This was just high school seniors.
Wild.
Listen, I'm glad these numbers are down. It makes me happy. I can't even imagine my kid talking to me about smoking or any of that. Ugh. Teens, don't do it. Don't do it. Look how cool I am. Okay, I never did it. I'm awesome. Be awesome like me. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Nirvana. I'm getting blown up here. I'm getting blown up over here. Carolina loves her some Dynamo. The Dynamo just won their last home game the other day.
Oh, yeah, versus a Galaxy.
Last minute. And are now going to the playoffs. We got to support all of our Houston teams. Please give them a shout out and support them. They will be going against Seattle Sounders on Monday, October 28th in Seattle, then at home on Sunday, November 3rd for the first round. Best of 3 series. Please encourage everyone to support them. Love, Carolina Cruz. Longtime Rod Ryan Show fan. She's been listening to the 7 years, and she's a huge Dynamo supporter. So she's like, yeah, just give some love to the Dynamo.
There was a sellout crowd on that Galaxy game. I heard it was awesome.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
They sold out?
They sold out.
Awesome. All right.
3-2. They've won
All
that
right.
game.
Go Dynamo. Go Dynamo. Hey, what's up? It is your brother Rod. Some of you out there living with that joint pain. There is real lasting relief here in town. QC Kinetics can help. People here are getting their lives back, getting their mobility back, thanks to QC Kinetics, the nation's leader in cellular therapies that can revitalize those joints of yours. I'm talking about advanced regenerative medicine, using your own body's healing properties, highly concentrated and carefully placed into that achy joint. Back pain, shoulder pain, knee pain, these are cutting-edge treatments that require no surgery, no drugs, there's no downtime. It's a quick in-office procedure that can get you moving again. These have been developed by medical professionals. Is arthritic joint pain keeping you from doing the things that you love? You owe it to yourself to learn more. Call QC today for a free consultation. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285.
The emergency crews are still blocking 2 left lanes on I-45 southbound after Edgebrook Clearwood. There was an auto pedestrian accident in this area on the northbound side of the freeway in the HOV lane. So that is blocked. Okay, be mindful of that. An accident on the west side is cleared, but there's still a lot of traffic on I-10 eastbound at Highway 6. There's also a disabled vehicle blocking a center lane. This is on 290 eastbound before Jones Road. That's your wreck check on 94.5, The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. We played some Jelly Roll audio yesterday on the show. He got a little pitchy.
A little pitchy.
During the, he was singing Mama, I'm Coming Home.
Right.
In front of Ozzy, in front of the world. Cool Karen sent me Cher. Do you believe? Cher. The monitors must not have been working at the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame induction ceremony. It was like the singers couldn't hear themselves, because I think Cher can still sing. And we know Jelly can sing. I'm going to chalk it up to the earpieces, the monitors. I'm going to chalk it up to something that the performers just couldn't hear that well. Cher sounded really bad.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, she can still sing, and Jelly Roll, I've never heard him sound that bad. So
Yep.
that was like concerning. And I know he's like on his health journey and getting sober and stuff. So I don't think he was like drunk or anything.
Now, I definitely chalk that up to not the talent's fault. Okay, I still haven't gotten around. 4.5 hours. It might be closer to 5 on Disney right now, the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame induction ceremony.
Dang.
Yeah, it's a lot. I'm a music guy. I love that stuff. It's too much. Partly cloudy skies today, high of 86. Tessa has Houston's headlines.
So early voting started yesterday in our area here in Houston, and hundreds of people around the city were, lining up, everyone trying to be the first to cast their ballot or maybe just get it over with. The Woodlands had some long lines. I saw the West Gray Multi-Service Center. The doors open at 7 a.m. and there were about 50 to 60 people standing in line to vote.
Yeah.
You said you saw some of these lines on the news, but yeah, I can confirm people were out. There are not only people voting, but like all those campaign workers that have you have.
God bless them.
Yeah.
God bless them.
I mean, people that are really, really.
But it's usually people that are maybe
jazzed about-
retired. They're into it. They seem like they're into it there, where I go vote. So I'm not standing in line. I feel it's important to vote.
Of course.
I will vote.
Of course.
I'm not standing in those crazy lines, though. I want to early vote because you can only imagine what the regular day is going to be nuts.
Yeah. Election day is exactly 2 weeks from today.
Okay.
So there's your timeline. You have 2 weeks to get it done, Rod.
Thursday. I'm going to go on. Shh. Don't tell anybody. I'm going to go on Thursday.
That's the day.
Nobody go vote on Thursday.
Vice President Harris and former President Trump are both hitting key swing states. Harris has stops in Michigan, Wisconsin, and Pennsylvania, while Trump is in North Carolina for the second day straight. Okay, so that's what's going on there. I also wanted to talk about Diddy because yesterday, even more people came forward, and Diddy is getting sued for sexual assault. One of the new accusers says she was only 13 years old when she was assaulted at an after party following the 2000 MTV Video Music Awards. Now, here's something interesting is that she's accusing Diddy of coming in with two celebrities, a man and a woman who have not been publicly identified. She says she drank something that made her woozy. She went into this bedroom to lie down, and that's when the assault happened. She says Diddy partook. The other two that watched while it happened. Really, really heinous stuff, guys. There are also 3 accusers who say they were assaulted as recently as 2022, and another whose assault dates all the way back to Memorial Day weekend of 2014. So, new Diddy revelations, and they are not good. It is really, really disturbing.
Are you surprised? Are you surprised that we don't have other names yet? Again, you just did a story that 2 people were involved and knew about this, that maybe were watching it or whatever. How do we not have any of these other names yet?
Well, here's the thing. I feel like if it is a court document, like maybe if the names are leaked, like maybe those people can't be charged to the full extent of the law or something. Do you know what I mean? So like if it's leaked, then these cases can be thrown out. Hey, like appeals court. Well, my name was leaked. I wasn't charged. I wasn't given my rights. You know what I mean? Like maybe it's being kept under wraps because they're like, okay, well, we know this. Well, now we're going to go after these people next. And when it comes to the charging people, you have to do it by the book or they are going to find a loophole. They're so rich, they will get away with it.
And let's say what we're not saying. Everyone's waiting to see if Jay-Z or J-Lo are mentioned.
Yeah.
Those are the 2 names, right? Those are the 2 biggest names that you're wondering that they have the most to lose.
Probably. Yeah.
So,
I mean,
Like
I
John
hadn't
Legend.
really.
John Legend would be a pretty big name.
oh my God, was he there?
I don't know. They always hang out.
Everyone was at these parties. Okay, no one wants to keep changing the clocks twice a year, and yet it is still around the corner. Daylight savings time is
Hate it.
About 11 days away. Well, people reportedly start dreading the end of daylight saving times about
Get
11
over
days before
it.
it takes effect, but that's tomorrow. So people starting tomorrow are going to just feel that existential dread about
You got
the
too
clock.
much time if you can worry about daylight savings.
40% of people admit they feel that sense of dread.
Really, like how you worry about shopping carts?
The main issue is that it can
That's a
bring on
normal
sunlight blues. The sunlight is important for mental health. It just is. I
Yes.
need to see it. We need to see it. And because it starts becoming dark by the time many people are getting off work, it gets depressing. I can't get over it, Alex. I
Look
can't.
out a window, dude. I don't know.
Look out a window. It's dark.
I don't complain about it as much as I used to, but it's still something that I absolutely
You've done it
hate.
your whole life.
I know,
You're
it
fine.
stinks. Well, listen, we used to have red pistachios. We no longer have red pistachios. We can change.
We don't have to.
If I could change, you could change. I think that was a Rocky movie.
There you go.
We could all change.
I like it. Pink cocaine is a mixture of drugs that generally includes meth, ketamine, and Molly. Why am I telling you what pink cocaine is? Because it was one of several drugs found in Liam Payne's system when he died. Police also found an improvised aluminum pipe in his hotel room. Local cops are reportedly investigating a hotel employee for possibly giving Liam the drugs. I saw that his girlfriend made a public appearance for the first time yesterday. Liam's autopsy isn't complete. His body is still in Argentina. I mean, and on a related note, just as morbid though, Liam's death has been sending One Direction songs to multiple streams.
Oh, of course.
4.7 monthly listeners on Spotify before his death, and now it's at nearly $8 million. So One D used to have 42.4 million monthly listeners on Spotify, and now they're up to 50 million. Jakey Lee, former guitarist for Ozzy Osbourne, was shot 3 times earlier this month, and we talked about it maybe being like a random attack, but now he is sharing more information about it. He said 2 masked thieves were near his neighbor's motorcycle and that there was a verbal confrontation, and both parties agreed, like, okay, I'm going to walk this way, you walk the other, but it didn't work out. He was shot in the forearm, the foot, and the back. He's got a broken rib. He's got broken ribs. He's got lung damage. And then he thanked his fans and the medical staff, saying, I'm recovering at home, and he'll talk in more detail about it later. Those are Houston's headlines.
Before you ask, Jakey Lee is on this song, Shot in the Dark.
I was going to ask that, so I'm glad you told me.
Right on the tip of his tongue.
What's going on in sports?
We had a Monday Night Football doubleheader last night. The Ravens beat the Buccaneers 41-31. Lamar Jackson threw for 5 touchdowns in that game, and the Cardinals got by the Chargers 17-15 on a game-winning field goal as time expired. On the sports blog page today, Jason Kelsey was at a Taylor Swift show with his family.
Nice.
And he fell asleep in his seat. And then people took pictures of it, and then the internet is not happy with him for going to a Taylor Swift show that a lot of people would have spent good money for.
He's already
and just
been.
He's
sleeping.
seen it 87 times.
That's
Yeah,
his
dude.
sister-in-law. He's
You've seen it
allowed to
once.
fall asleep
You've
at
seen it a
his
million
sister-in-law's
times,
show.
but you can go see the photo the internet is mad over.
Oh, great. You're wearing that outfit now. Oh, great.
You're taking away from a fan, Jason. You could have just given that to some random person that would have hung out with your kids.
Thank you for that Kelsey update.
In basketball, Rockets are going to open up the regular season tomorrow night. They'll host the Hornets at the Toyota Center. Vegas has the Rockets win total this season at 43.5. That is what's going on in sports.
You should just start a rumor that the Kelseys were at P. Diddy's house
All right, I
for
can start
all the
that.
parties.
I'll get on the Twitter right now.
You should do that.
Done. Consider it done.
Okay.
Over on the east side, the accident has cleared on 225 westbound at Scarborough. There's still some traffic from Burl Jefferson. It's about a 5-minute delay. The biggest delay I'm seeing is still on the I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at Highway 6. Even though the accident has cleared, there's just a lot of backup. Okay, so pack a little patience there. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Bop, 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 bow. Halfway point of the show, people. 94.5 The Buzz. It's fuel and hemorrhage in my hands. Rod Ryan Show on a Tuesday. I have not had a chance to get over there. I'm so concerned with what your favorite nuts are. We got a poll question up this morning. What's your favorite nut? What is your favorite nut? Let's see how we're doing.
Nut talk.
Talking nuts.
And then everybody's giving me a hard time. They're like, Rod, don't you listen to the fun facts? You told us during fun facts one time that peanuts weren't nuts. They were legumes.
Legumes.
Cashews are the number one nut right now for the Rod Ryan Show listeners.
Let's go cashews. Yeah.
Almonds in at number 2. Cashews are killing it, man. 44% of you say cashews are your favorite nut.
Hell yeah.
Almonds in at 19%.
My cashew jersey on.
Pecans at 13%. Pistachios, 11%. Peanuts at 9%. Walnuts, finally, from the basement, up to 2%. And other.
Finally, something for me. The people get it.
Yeah.
Cashews.
You ever use pine nuts in any kind of cooking?
Yeah, you know what? A good pesto, right?
They're wonderful.
A good pesto with pine nuts is
Pine
nice.
nuts, yeah. Or just pine nuts as themselves.
Or just toasted, thrown on a salad.
In a salad.
Oh.
They're wonderful.
Delectable.
Yep. But not my favorite. We're not naming every nut. Cashews are your favorite?
I love cashew. Salted.
Yeah.
Yeah. I also like cashew milk, cashew butter. You know, some of these other nuts, they're making a case for themselves. You know, you get almond milk.
Yeah, almond milk is what we use in our house now.
Yeah.
It lasts longer.
Exclusive. Yeah, we are exclusive almond milk. And you know what? It doesn't work as well for baking. You got to buy real milk if you're going to bake. If you're going to make cookies or something like that.
Well, I made cornbread last night, and I used almond milk, and it was pretty good.
Yeah? Was it great, though? Because great would have been regular milk, probably.
It was good enough for me.
Mm-hmm.
That's all you need.
You're playing right into my hand. I think all the baking stuff.
I didn't feel like I was missing anything. I thought, this is great cornbread.
Okay.
Man, if I'd have used whole milk, my life would have been
What
different.
about buttermilk?
Ooh.
You know what? I had heavy whipping cream, and I said, don't do it, fatty.
Heavy whipping cream is
That would have been delectable. But I didn't. Alas, I'm here to talk about my health.
Okay. What's Chili's favorite nut? Peanuts.
Oh,
guys.
This guy.
It better be peanuts, or
Do they have Guatemalan nuts?
he's going to say it's his least favorite nut because of the Chili Brown game. Chili Brown! You know what I was just reminded of today, which put a smile on my face? I just kept it to myself, but now I'm going to share.
I'd like to know.
Somebody reminded me that now I'm smiling all over again. I'm smiling like I heard it for the first time. Chili in that shower with a shower mitten on, scrubbing his undercarriage. Scrubbing his nuts. Scrubbing my nuts. Somehow everybody gets leprechaun-y.
That why they won't be salty.
Scrubbing my Guatemalan nuts. Scrubbing my nuts. Scrubbing my nuts. Dude, you and that shower mitten was one of my favorite things that happened in 2024. I'm not even prepared to give you my list on the year, but knowing that you're scrubbing down with a shower mitten was one of my favorite revelations about you, buddy. I've known you a long time. I've known you longer than everybody here.
Well, I am glad that was what you remember about me.
I feel like I need to ask you everything.
When I die, that's what you got to say at my funeral. Scrubbing his nuts.
Scrubbing his nuts.
And it's funny because I do use Irish Springs.
Oh, do you? Did we know that about Chili?
No, I didn't.
Irish Spring.
I like that. I also use Irish.
Shower mitten. Scrubbing the nuts.
Yeah.
Scrubbing.
Yeah.
Oh, scrub those nuts.
Yeah, you got to, man.
All right. What's your favorite nut?
Man, I like those peanuts that like the baseball peanuts, the bag.
I knew it.
That I eat them at home. You know, I sit there and watch TV and eat them at home.
You
man.
eat them at home?
It's like he's at the game.
You're an animal.
Yeah.
I used to love going to Texas Roadhouse when they had them, but I heard that they took them out.
Chili lives.
After COVID, they took them out.
We used to be a proper country.
Chili lives. You're talking about him like he brought like a wild animal in the house. He brought peanuts in shells.
Dude.
Yeah.
It's not like he brought a goat
You
in the
think
house.
he's going to clean them? You think he's probably just dropping them on the floor of his own house?
Oh my God. Is Miss
Yeah,
Christina?
he has Miss Christina to clean them.
Is Miss Christina pre-shelling those or de-shelling them for you?
I do all
Probably
that.
chews them
work.
up and
Birding 'em?
spits them out in his mouth.
She does plenty by bringing them over with a bag so I can put all this stuff in there.
De-shell my nuts. All right. Chili Brown's going to be in studio with us. Okay? That's my guy right there. He's going to be here reading for you to try to get you those pit tickets to Breaking Benjamin. Don't go anywhere.
All right, let's talk about Diamonds Direct. Why? Well, because I always tell you the shopping experience over at Diamonds Direct is amazing. The salespeople are not just about sales, right? They want to make sure that they know what you're looking for because they want to make you the star of the show. When it rolls around and it's time, like the big proposal or that perfect holiday gift, they're like, okay, no, this is going to be the hero. They dive into your story, they find out what you're celebrating, and then they work their magic to find something amazing that's not going to break the bank, okay? Believe it or not, I mean, I'm just going to tell you, the holiday season, it's sneaking up on us. We're almost to Halloween. What comes right after that? You know who always has the best price for jewelry? It's Diamonds Direct. When you step into Diamonds Direct, the energy is electric. The welcome is warm. More incredible value, more selection, more chances to shop because right now they are gearing up for the most wonderful time of year. So whether you're planning that big proposal or you're looking to treat yourself or someone special to the perfect gift, drop by Diamonds Direct, tell them Tessa sent you, and then just get ready to experience jewelry shopping done right. Free cleanings, maintenance, birthday, anniversaries, prizes, those are all on the house at Diamonds Direct. But if you want the best quality, the best price, and shopping experience, there is no better choice than Diamonds Direct.
A stall is cleared on 290 eastbound before Jones Road. There's still stop and go from Huffmeister. It's a 13-minute delay. The accident has cleared in the HOV lane of I-45 northbound before Edgebrook and Clearwood. There was an auto pedestrian accident here early this morning. So all main lanes are now open on the northbound side. The HOV is open, as is the southbound lane. You do have a little bit of a delay, about a 5-minute delay. But all things considered, that those lanes of traffic are moving again. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Open your free iHeart app and search Dudes on Dudes to start listening. 94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show on this Tat Tuesday. Well, of course, we're going to celebrate Nut Day with Chili Brown reading from the Peanuts classic, It's the Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown. We're going to get some candy corn going on. All that fun stuff is on the way. So don't go anywhere. Partly cloudy skies today. High of 86. What you got?
The WNBA players have opted out of a collective bargaining agreement. They are opting out of a CBA with 1 year left before a potential work stoppage. The league itself signed a historic 11-year media deal worth $200 million a year. But the early opt-out makes it really crucial for the league for them to kind of come to an agreement.
They never have had more bargaining power than they do right now. It was the most successful WNBA season of all time.
Record attendance, record viewership.
Liberty won.
If you're going to try to get, more money and more things, then yeah, you go for it now.
They're striking right now while the iron is hot.
Yep.
So that's a big story right now. Also, your Looking at Girls blog page is doing well.
Oh, yeah?
Was there some sort of Ariana Grande and Elvira beef going on? Like Elvira said that Ariana Grande was like snotty to her.
Here's the SportsCenter edition.
Please. I'm so glad you know this.
So Elvira performs, and she got a message from Ariana Grande, who she doesn't know, and said, hey, I'd like to bring my family out to meet you.
Okay.
So can I have 20 tickets plus me? Can I have 21 tickets? It's Ariana Grande. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'll give you 21 tickets. And she says, we'd like to come back and meet you. So she wants her mom to meet her and all these people, right?
Right.
So Elvira accommodates, gets everybody back there, and before Ariana leaves, because I don't think Ariana stays, she just gets all her family in there, and then boom, and then kind of does the whole thing, and then gets them in. Elvira asked her for a photograph, and Ariana says, I don't really do that.
What?
But Elvira is taking a picture with all 20 of her guests.
Yeah.
And she refused her the picture.
Yeah, that's not okay.
So that's kind of where I'll let you read the rest, but it's on the Looking at Girls blog page.
Love that you know the tea.
It's been going on.
I love that you know the tea.
It's been going on all weekend.
Okay,
You're
yes,
welcome.
thank you, Rod, for that. Also, Martha Stewart says she would never do the Golden Bachelorette, and it's quite simple why. The guys aren't hot enough. She likes them a little hotter. She likes them a little younger.
She's
not interested in that.
99 years old.
My future is bright. Every time I look at Martha Stewart, I realize this for myself. That's what's trending.
Would you do the Golden Bachelorette, Tessa?
No, the guys aren't hot enough. The guys aren't hot enough. I'm about to be on it, though, as a contestant.
I want those mitten scrubbed nuts in here.
Well, you better call your boy. You better put some peanuts, a trail of peanuts to the studio.
Chili Brown, everybody. You guys know how to play it. I need 3 of you to come on down for the Chili Brown game. He's going to be reading from It's the Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown, with a designated number of candy corn in his yapper. And he's going to read for us, and then we will giggle, and then we will. At least I will. At least I will. At least I will. I don't care if anybody else thinks it's funny. I laugh every time.
Perfect.
So then you will guess how many candy corn are in his mouth when he did the reading. 3 of you. 713-212-5945. Pretty good prize here. Pit tickets to go see Breaking Benjamin Stained and Daughtry Thursday night. So dial 713-212-5945. Yeah, 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Partly cloudy skies, high of 86. I got 831. Hope you're where you need to be. Because we know where I need to be. I need to be next to the sparkliest carriage in the building. And when I'm talking about carriage, I'm talking about the undercarriage.
Oh, man.
Chili Brown, everybody. Chili
Give it up, give it
Brown.
up, give it up, give it up.
So,
Hot chili.
so is this getting warm? Is this the last game?
No. It's warmer.
It's not even close to the last game.
As long
just
as it
started.
As long as it stays sub 90.
No.
Okay.
Happens every day.
Sub 90. We're going to be good to go on this. All right. Chili Brown, everybody. National Nut Day.
I need the hype man's contract negotiator.
Yeah, you do.
Let's see who we got here. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
Hey, good morning, Rod. Good morning, gang. This is Dustin.
All right, Dustin, welcome. Welcome to the Chili Brown game. You're going to be bidding first, so you need to be listening extra careful when Chili starts doing his reading. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this? Is it Brittany?
Good morning. This is Brittany.
Hi, Brittany. Welcome to the Chili Brown game.
Thank you so much.
Good to have you on today. All I got to do is just listen to the great Chili Brown reading from It's the Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown. And then last but not least is John. Hello, John. Come on down and play the game with us.
How's it going?
Great. All right, John.
Yes, sir.
Gets to go last. Gets to bid last. Okay, here's how we play the game. I got Dustin, Brittany, and John. They're listening. I can't wait. You know this is my favorite thing.
All right, going in for the kill.
All right, there he goes. Chili Brown is working on those candy corn.
Get him in there.
A predetermined number
Give
of
him a second.
candy corn has been put into the cup.
Put him in there.
I'm not a pro like you.
Ew! You know I don't
He
eat
goes.
sweets.
Oh.
That's what you get.
What
That's
happened?
what you get.
Oh, he just spit a couple back out.
Yeah, he's not a pro like me. Go. Come on.
Here we go. Who's picking the page? Alex.
Alex, go.
Let's go 19.
19.
19 seems like a good one.
Okay, Chili Brown from It's the Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown. Chili Brown, page 19, please.
Whoa.
And action.
Meanwhile, in the pumpkin patch, Sally is on side of waiting for the great pumpkin. If anyone has told me I've been waiting in a pumpkin patch on a Halloween night, I have.
You lost one. You lost one.
Put it back in.
We got a runner.
Back. It's secured.
Okay. If anyone has told me I've been waiting in a pumpkin patch on Halloween night,
He's struggling.
I have said they was crazy.
Quasi. You're Quasi.
Would have said that.
You're Quasi. Patrick Quasi.
She complains. This means she didn't like her rumble nose.
Oh, yes. No. They're gelling.
Beginning. This means
Take us home.
she didn't like her rumbling nose.
What?
Does she start emerging from the pumpkin patch? It's the biggest pumpkin rising up out of the pumpkin patch, riding his scales. He is so excited to see the great pumpkin that he thinks.
You reading the whole book?
I'm sorry.
That was it?
The longest
Dang.
page
Are you
ever.
adding stuff? Are
Oh
you
my God.
ad-libbing?
Listen,
That was one page.
I don't think Schroeder was in there.
No Schroeder.
Okay, Schroeder's-
Linus, I heard.
Yeah.
Egghead. Was Egghead in there?
No,
Did you say Egghead?
No
Okay.
idea.
Somebody was
Big
Quasi.
Yeah.
Somebody was acting Quasi again.
Oh, that was queasy. That was queasy.
My goodness. That was.
Well done, buddy.
Thank you.
Well done. You outdo yourself every week.
Listen to them. That's one of the best reads ever. That's by far one of the best reads we've ever had on the game.
We had a running too.
Oh, my
No one could do
goodness. Okay, Dustin was listening. Hey, Dustin, good morning.
Hey, good morning.
How how many candy corn were in Chili's mouth?
Man, I got to say, I'm on the edge of my seat here. Kind of want to hear what happens next.
Yeah, me
But,
too.
It sounded like a lot of candy corn. I think I'm going to guess 23 pieces.
23 pieces of candy corn.
All right.
Crazy.
All right, very
Crazy.
good. Hang in there, Dustin. Let's go with Brittany. Hi, Brittany.
Hey,
I mean, you heard it. Chili Brown, how many candy corn that he... Page 19 was the best page. How many candy corn in his mouth during that reading?
I think he had a crazy amount of 32.
Crazy amount.
Crazy.
32 candy corn.
Okay.
All right. I don't know if these are good guesses or not. Hey, John, good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, John. Okay, I've got a bid of 23. I've got a bid of 32. The person that comes closest without going over will be the winner today on the Chili Brown game. How many candy corn in Chili Brown's mouth during that reading?
I'm going to go with 34.
34.
Okay, so everyone like one up to the last person.
I got 23, 32, and 34. Actual candy corn in Chili's mouth. 48. 48 candy corn.
That's a lot, buddy.
34.
No wonder you sounded all quazy.
Crazy.
You sound crazy.
That is crazy. John, you're the winner today.
Yeah.
What are you giving John?
John, I'm going to give you a pair of pit tickets to see Breaking Benjamin and Stain. They're playing this Thursday night at Woodlands Pavilion with special guest Daughtry. You win the Chile Brown game.
Sweet.
Stretch me out.
Oh my God, you're disgusting.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, let's
Get
do
out of here.
it. Thank you, Chili. That was absolutely wonderful. Oh, yes. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's your brother Rod talking about enjoying the freedom of a free debit card with no monthly service charge and no minimum balance required. Who's going to do that? Oh, Shell Federal Credit Union will. Meet a couple of easy qualifications. They will magically reimburse you up to $20 in ATM fees. Plus, you can maximize your rate just by using your debit card on the reg. Okay, Shell FCU, they make banking so easy with 12 convenient branch locations in Harris County. You have access to over 55,000 ATMs nationwide. And guess what? You can get started with a $5 initial deposit. For more details, visit shellfcu.org. Call or text 713-844-1100. And don't miss out on these spooktacular offers.
There's an accident blocking 2 left lanes on the North Loop westbound before I-45. It's traffic from Lockwood, but about 11-minute delay, an 11-minute delay there on the north side. I-10 East Freeway westbound between Lathrop and San Jacinto. There's traffic, a 14-minute delay. No reason. I think just back up here. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Partly cloudy skies, low chances of rain, highs of around 86 today. Next hour, alternative income, chance to win $1,000. We still have yet to get a local winner for that. And then the iHeartRadio Alter Ego Festival. That's our big show with the great lineup. We had a winner yesterday. Out of this national contest, we had a winner yesterday. Teresa has had 2 winners so far. So it's the most we've ever done. I'm looking for one of you guys to get in on this thing. Alex is going to hit that at around 9:20, around 9:25 is when you got a chance to get into. I would love to send every one of you guys out to the iHeart Alter Ego Festival. We'll leave you with some Renfest tickets at the end of the hour. But right now, you got to find out what's going on in the world. Tessa has Houston's headlines.
Yeah, we're going to start with the national Travel Safety Board. They say the helicopter that crashed into a Houston radio tower on Sunday night was on an air tour flight when the accident occurred. A child was among the victims. The wreckage is a complex scene, according to investigators, so they're being meticulous in how they approach it. The helicopter struck the tower just before 8 p.m. local time and brought it down. No one was injured on the ground. Election day is just 2 weeks from today, and the presidential candidates are hitting key swing states. Vice President Harris makes stops in Michigan, Wisconsin, and Pennsylvania yesterday. Former President Trump toured hurricane damage in Asheville, North Carolina, and he'll be in Greensboro today. Also, early voting started for Harris County yesterday, and the lines actually, Harris County at one point was trending on the X this morning. Texas is showing up in numbers. It's the first day of early voting, and it's packed. Houstonians are, I guess, jazzed about voting. If you're looking at all these videos, you're like, wow, Harris County really showing up big. I also wanted to mention that there is a big bond here. I don't want to get this wrong. So there is a $4.4 billion bond proposal from Houston ISD. That's going to be on the ballot. The bond proposal has two separate propositions. Prop A asks voters to approve the issuance of that nearly $4 billion in bonds to deal with critical needs in HISD's infrastructure.
Yeah, they need it.
And then Prop B would be to upgrade technology in HISD schools. The bond issue would be the school district's first in 12 years, but it would also be the largest in Texas history. So that's one of the things. What I recommend is for people, you can go and get a sample ballot. Have you ever showed up to the ballot and you're like, what am I voting on? Like, there's all these propositions, There's all these judges, like there's all these things to do. You can go get a sample ballot at harrisvotes.org, and I will actually share that link on the X, okay, if you want to get familiar with it, or just show up and be a little bit more informed than you normally would be. I've totally showed up and be like, I don't know what I'm voting on right now, so I just stick to the bigger elections.
I got a little intro for you on this one.
Please.
Bust a nut, bust a nut. National Nut Day.
Did you say they're lightly toasted and hard as hell?
Oh, I didn't get that part of the song.
Yeah,
I'm still caught up with when you're all alone, pull up a chair and bust a nut. We won't tell.
Okay, actually talking about the song is ridiculous, but actually talking about the product, the chili picante or the chili lime corn nuts are delectable. The one in the yellow bag.
Oh my God, I don't know how you have teeth.
So delicious.
I don't know how you have teeth.
So delicious.
It's like chewing on pebbles.
And my stomach is like built from steel because
like rocks.
Someone got me a big bag of hot Cheetos for my birthday, Rod. I've been eating a handful every single day. It's
like a 14-year-old.
I've been so happy lately.
Like a toothless 14-year-old.
Okay. As Rod had mentioned with his song, today is National Nut Day.
It is.
And a lot of people would be interested in celebrating. According to one poll, 88% of people say they like nuts, while just 4% say they hate them. We are voting on a poll on Langston Guess. What are our favorite nuts? So, do you have the voting in front of you?
I do. Cashews by a mile. Cashews by a mile. 41% of our audience say cashews are their favorite. Almonds at 18%. Pecans at 13%. Pistachios at 11%. Peanuts at 9%. Other and walnuts in the basement. There's only 130 votes. Nobody cares. Nobody cares that it's Nut Day. Who's covering Nut Day more than us?
These people are covering Nut Day.
Oh, is that, you're trying to get a D's nuts joke in there?
Just barely.
Okay.
What I'm really doing is trying to find the perfect horror movie for you, Rod, because when you're picking a horror movie, you should probably be picking the one that best aligns with your zodiac sign. Thankfully, I have this article that says which flick will be the most appropriate for you, a Virgo.
This is coming from somebody that believes what's inside that fortune cookie.
Yeah.
So go ahead.
Yours, Virgo, Rod, you, since you're ruled by Mercury, the planet of communication and exchange.
I got to charge my Mercury.
The Shining is going to be the way for you.
That's the one for me.
The Shining is going to be your horror movie to watch this season.
Because I'm shiny?
No, because
My head is shiny.
Virgos are prone to prioritize the grind over the road to joy or the road to joy. So basically, all work and no play makes Jack a very dull boy. Also, Stephen King is a Virgo, so you guys are you're lining up there.
Really? We're just going to go with the director's birthday?
Let's talk about Pisces.
No,
Our precious,
what else you got?
Alex P.
What's going on with Judas Priest?
A Nightmare on Elm Street. Pisces, you are ruled by the 12th house of dreams
care.
and the unconscious
Don't
mind,
care.
which makes this match a
Could not care
no-brainer.
less.
Also, Pisces is the most common zodiac sign among serial killers like Freddy Krueger. So you see how you're
Not a real
aligned?
person.
Alex,
You're
is this-
aligned there.
You are a serial killer.
Not a real person.
All right, let's go.
Hold on. Chili's is Bram
Nope.
Stoker's Dracula, and mine is
music's
Get
already
Out.
started.
And mine is Get Out. Okay, let's talk about
Really? Yours is Get
So
Out?
you're a racist.
Yeah.
Get out! Get out with this.
That's why. Okay, Judas Priest posted on their Instagram to notify everyone with an update. It says Judas Priest Invincible Shield Tour with special guest Sabaton, October 22nd at Smart Financial Center here in Sugarland is canceled due to unforeseen circumstances. They say it's been canceled and refunds will be available at the point of purchase. But if you purchase from a third-party reseller, Ticketmaster, StubHub, SeatGeek, Vivid Seats, you got to reach out to your point of purchase. They say if you have any additional questions, they have a service center line. This is on the music blog page. So if you need that number, if you need that email, it's all on the music blog page. We'll send you a link to their post about the show being canceled.
We're going to find out why. We just don't know right now.
Yes.
Eventually it'll come out. Something happened.
got to.
I hope it's not, I hope family members, I hope everybody's okay. I hope everybody's well. They'll let us know when we need to know.
Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
We had a Monday Night Football doubleheader last night. The Ravens beat the Buccaneers 41-31. Ravens quarterback Lamar Jackson threw for 5 touchdowns in that game, and the Cardinals got by the Chargers 17-15 on a last-second game-winning field goal as time expired. In basketball, we got the Rockets opening up the regular season tomorrow night. They're going to host the Hornets at the Toyota Center. Vegas has the Rockets win total at 43.5 for this season. I'm thinking they're going to go way over on that one, make the offs, have a nice little run. But that's what's going on in sports.
Hey, thanks, bro.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it, Alex.
Got Aaron Rodgers picking his nose on links and
That's
guests.
pretty great, too.
It's pretty awesome. That got its own blog page.
Yeah, it deserved it.
So gross.
And he ate it.
All right, let's talk about Planet Fitness because you got to get in. You got to take care of yourself. I have been a little behind schedule as far as my workouts go, but you know what? I know that's okay because I've got the Planet Fitness Black Card, so I can get into any of the 40-plus Houston area locations and get in my workout. I can even bring a pal in for that workout. For just $1 down and $24.99 a month, you get the Planet Fitness Black Card, so you can work out and you can perk out. And you don't just get access to the Houston area locations. You get access to 2,500-plus locations across the country, and you get all the perks like the Black Card Spa, which I like to go in, get a little chair massage, do a little bit of red light therapy that always puts me in just a better space after my workout or before. Also, free fitness training at Planet Fitness. They have equipment for any workout. This is a deal that ends Saturday, October 26th, though. So you want to get in, join Planet Fitness for just $1 down and $24.99 a month. That'll get you the Planet Fitness Black Card. A couple of accidents have cleared up 610 North Loop westbound before I-45. There's still some stop and go from Lockwood, but it's under a 10-minute delay. Also, a stall is cleared on 290 eastbound before Jones Road. You still have a little bit of stop and go. It's a 5-minute delay there. And an accident just popped up downtown I-45 northbound at Allen Parkway. This has 2 left lanes blocked. So if you're in a rut there, it's stop traffic from Lockwood. You got to pack a little patience. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Whipping out the bush. Welcome to the 9 spot, everybody. Chance to win some alternative income is coming up in just a little bit. Keep it right here. That's right, a shot at $1,000. And then a shot at the iHeart Alter Ego Fest. That's coming up after the break. Alex is going to hit that at around 9:25, maybe a little before. Partly cloudy skies, 10% chance of rain, high of 86. I don't know what it was about Chili's reading today. People are saying that was the best round of the Chili Brown game ever.
Oh, okay.
I thought it was one of the all-time greats. And you know what?
Instant classic.
The last 2 weeks I have filmed him, meaning I had the video, I had my camera out.
Yeah.
I didn't do that today. And I don't know if that brought something out of him.
Yeah.
But his reading was just different today. And I am so mad at myself that I didn't capture it on video. Or is that the reason that it was so good? He didn't have a phone in his face. I can't determine. I don't know. I don't know what that is.
Yeah. I don't know.
Great job, Chili Brown. I absolutely loved it today. Now, one of the things that gets us in trouble the most on this show is what? Talking about anything superheroes in the superhero world.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm going to talk about it.
Okay.
Because we're all such experts at it. I have a question.
I got answers for you, buddy.
Well, I don't think anybody here should answer.
I'm just
gonna,
some.
I'm going to ask the question, and then maybe we should just leave it to our listeners.
No, I'll answer it.
You decide.
Men's Health just did a ranking of the actors that have played the Joker. Now, this latest Joker film is just dying a slow death out there in the theaters right now.
Yeah.
So I thought it was interesting to look back at all the actors that have played the role. Men's Health looked at the performers from film, television, animation, and they came up with their rankings, best to worst. I think everybody universally agrees, except for the guy that's going to email me. Heath Ledger, Dark Knight, that is as good as it's going to get for the Joker, right?
I
know your hot take will be probably the Lego Batman.
I liked Mark Hamill.
Yeah.
Who was the cartoon one?
Yeah, animated Batman, the animated
He
series.
was the best.
So,
and then Jared Leto.
Jared Leto's last on this list. Suicide Squad.
He was the best.
He's
Everybody
last.
knows. Everybody knows.
Heath Ledger in at 1.
Yeah. You got to go Heath Ledger.
Jack Nicholson, who's an Academy Award winner, a 3-time Academy Award winner, but he didn't win for the Batman in 1989, but he played the Joker. That's in at number 2. There you go. There's Mark Hamill. Alan Tudyk from Harley Quinn animated. At 4, Zach Galifianakis, the Lego Batman.
Oh, okay.
Then Joaquin Phoenix.
Wow.
Listen,
tough.
Is this second one killing him in this rankings? He was great in that first Joker movie. He was awesome. How many spots did he lose on the Joker list for putting out this one with Lady Gaga?
Probably 3.
I mean, he must have just... Do you destroy what he did in the first movie and just drop him off the list?
I don't.
Wow.
Some people just like to see the world burn.
Joaquin Phoenix in at number 6. Cesar Romero, that's the old TV Batman. The Fox TV series Gotham, Cameron Monaghan, and then Jared Leto, dead last. Suicide Squad, and again, an Academy Award winner playing Joker.
Right.
You had 2 of those names, Heath Ledger and Joaquin Phoenix, won a damn Academy Award for his... Joaquin Phoenix won the Academy Award for his Joker, and you're telling me that the Lego Batman was better?
That's what I'm saying.
Come
you
on.
got to bump him up.
It's this new one that's killing him,
Have
right?
you seen Lego Batman, though, dude?
Oh,
Like,
God.
come on.
No, we haven't. And we're not going to.
I did see a little
Yeah,
bit of it.
it crushes,
Why?
dude. It's a great film.
I tried to get my kid into it. She was not into it at all. Not into the Lego movie. I could not get her into it. You know what she doesn't like? Toy Story.
What?
It's the best.
That's tough.
She gets scared of Sid.
I don't
was scary.
You know what? She's like you, which makes me nuts.
I thought you loved me, Rod.
If I push something, she goes the opposite way. Aunt Sue wants her to love Nemo like Aunt Sue loves Finding Nemo. And because of that, my kid goes the opposite direction. I hate Nemo. It sounds like a little you. It drives me nuts.
I know my brain works that way. So with my daughter, I'm like gonna try and be like, I'm not gonna make you watch football, but hey, football's just on. I'm gonna go gonna go over here.
Right.
Well, that's crazy that none of the other channels work.
Don't worry, when your kid becomes of age, she will out Alex you. Okay, I promise you that.
Yeah,
I can't wait.
I promise you that.
She's smarter than me because she's like her mom, so she'll,
Right.
she'll beat me on that front.
Well, there you go. That's the ranked actors who have played the Joker. See, we talk about superhero stuff.
The 42nd annual Galveston Island Oktoberfest is happening October 25th and 26th. So that's this weekend. Now, here's the thing. I had never been to Island Oktoberfest until last year when I tapped the keg. Well, I loved it so much. Thankfully, they want me to join them again to tap the keg. That's going to happen Friday at 5 p.m. So second year in a row for me. And I am stoked. This is such a fun festival. Galveston Island Oktoberfest has free parking. Admission is free. It's so fun. So make your plans now. It's in downtown Galveston Island. Beautiful. So 24th and Winnie downtown. That's where the festival is. There's going to be live entertainment on 2 stages. There's going to be, of course, delicious German food. There's going to be a Stein holding contest. All the Oktoberfest beers on tap. There's going to be a German chocolate cake baking competition. I mean, I could go on and on. There is stuff, crafts and fun stuff for kids, activities for them. Wear your lederhosen. Get ready for lots of tubas and polka music. It's GalvestonOktoberfest.com. Details on this festival. It's German Oktoberfest with an island twist. Join me October 25th and 26th. Prost!
Downtown, an accident's blocking 2 left lanes, I-45 northbound at Allen Parkway. It stopped traffic from Lockwood, and right now a 40-minute delay. They're saying Alt 90 is going to be your alternate route. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. All right, we're going to let Alex do his thing, and then a chance to get into the Alter Ego Festival.
Yes.
Which we had a winner yesterday. I'll dig up her email because she already contacted me and said, Rod, is this real? Did I win? I was contacted by iHeart. I'm like, yeah, you won. Your name was drawn nationally. So cool. I hope it's you listening to the radio coming up that wins. Alex? Do your thing.
We got a celebrity face mashup for you today. You're going to be looking at a bunch of different popular celebrities right now that have had their faces mashed together by Photoshop, and you're going to have to see what combination of celebrities you got. Is it Sabrina Carpenter with Selena Gomez? Is it Timothy Chalamet with Chappell Roan? Is it Taylor Swift with Finn Wolfhard? You got to figure all this stuff out, Tessa. You're going to have to do all this stuff on your own, but you can go check it out and see if you can unmash these mashed up celebrity faces at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
Okay, here's what we've been talking about. 94.5, The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's our friends Shine Down. These are your friends here, Rod Ryan Show.
Yeah.
On a Tuesday. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. A little warmer than I'd like today. High of 86. That's okay. Partly cloudy skies with low chances of rain. Happy early voting, everyone.
Thank you, Rod.
A lot of animals out there yesterday on the very first day. I did mention that the news stations, Tessa knows this, the news stations are going to try to find the busiest place, and they're going to shoot from there.
You got to go where the action is.
Wherever they were out shooting. I'm like, what? Filming? You're crazy. Standing in those lines for early voting. Early voting is supposed to be that. Like,
Maybe you're doing it so you can get on TV.
Maybe so.
Maybe
so.
Be a good ploy if you want to get famous.
I did that one time in my life.
What? Try to be in the background?
I was in the Buffalo airport.
Okay.
And I think I was, my sister had dropped me off, and I noticed that my flight, it was Christmas, coming home from Christmas.
Okay.
TV cameras are set up, blizzard, the whole thing. And I'm on the phone with my sister, and I said, I'm about to get on TV. They weren't even filming at the time. I just went over by where the chucklehead was with the camera and everything, and I just said, yeah, man, I can't believe it. I don't think I'm going to get to Houston today. And I started talking really loud. I'm like, damn it. Let me call you back. I'll figure this out. I don't know. I need to be in Houston. This is really, really setting me back.
Yeah.
I need to get out today.
Sir?
I'll call you back.
Right.
Click. I slowly, the slowest walk away ever,
Yeah.
and I get tapped on the shoulder. Sir, would you like to come on camera with us?
Yeah.
Are you stranded here? Why, yes, I am. I would love to talk on your cameras.
Sir, are you nice and ornery right now? Please have an interview with us.
We like to take the trips.
It was the easiest fishing I've ever experienced. I just threw my line out there.
Oh, yeah.
Boom, and they bit.
I always just assumed if you just take your shirt off and go stand out in water or anything, they're like, this guy, that is TV.
That's our guy.
Well, all right. Well, that's that. Jelly Roll. You had talked about Jelly Roll saying, I'm out of X. I'm off Twitter. Everybody's running with the story. E! News, that I follow on Instagram,
Yeah.
2 hours ago, put out Jelly Roll says he is done with X.
Yeah. He says it's a place for vitriol.
Okay,
Yeah, dude.
so
Yeah.
yesterday,
Why Alex loves it.
I'm sorry, 2 days ago, October 20th. So E! News just put this on their Instagram today. This was 2 days ago.
Okay.
Jelly Roll tweets out, this is for sure the most toxic, negative app to ever exist. Period. LOL. This place is different, man. I always heard it was the Wild West on here, but man, it's insane. It's a safe place for everyone to say mean S to each other with no consequences. I'm out. LOL. That was on October 20th. 9 hours later, October 21st, Jelly Roll on the X. I'm so excited to finally bring the Beautifully Broken tour to Nashville on 11/26. It's my first time back in Bridgestone. Blah, 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 blah. 9 hours later, he was promoting. 9 hours. I'm sure his minion was promoting. But
you don't get to go back on it if you're already off it. You can't promote on it.
How big is E! News that 2 hours ago are talking about Jelly Roll leaving Twitter? 9 hours later, yesterday, he was back on there.
I'm going to go tweet vitriol at
Only
him.
for promotional purposes.
Okay.
No more
No.
reading
You can
opinions.
do
No
that.
more reading ads and comments and things like that.
Then
you got to
hit
be
him up
safe.
with some vitriol every time you see him post a promotional thing. Just to let him know if you
Alex.
thought this is what it is, it is.
Jelly's not
It's not
wrong.
nice.
Twitter is the meanest one.
Yeah, dude, that's why I love it.
It's not for the weak.
You can make it there, you can make it anywhere, dude.
Yeah.
It's like New York City.
Twitter is
internet.
absolutely, and Jelly's not wrong. It's the Wild West. But
I thought he was raised in the Wild West, dude. He ain't scared of nothing, dude.
you know what I think this is?
He's kind of a little baby.
No. I think this is the performance that we talked about with Ozzy. I think people were blowing him up.
Oh, yeah.
And I
Oh,
think,
yeah.
I mean, what else are they hitting up Jelly right now? He's got the #1 album in the country. He's got the #1 album, all those special guests and everything. It was that Ozzy performance. I'm guessing. I don't live on Twitter.
Heavy is the head that wears the crown. If you can accept all of these awards and you can, do all these things and everyone's singing your praises and it's all fine and dandy, when you strike a chord with people that you're not hitting your notes and people tell you about it, heavy is the head that wears a crown. That comes with it. All the compliments and everything that you get when you do well, you get them. But also, people are going to call you out.
Yeah, and
especially on Twitter.
And this is just my rule.
Doesn't make it right.
This is what I've always said. I've told everybody on the show this too. I know that nobody listens to me. If there's a picture of me on our Instagram, I'll look at the whatever the 5 comments I can see. If it's cool, done. Do not scroll. Okay? Because the next one that you can't see, it's like, oh, do those shorts come in men's too? I mean,
right.
It's like, dude, what's going on with your knees? I can see people's faces in your kneecaps. It's just, don't go past if you see 5 nice things, don't scroll.
Right.
Just leave it.
Right.
Or
what are you going to do? Get in a fight with everybody like Alex?
You go and you remember, okay, let me write this guy's name down. Oh, 20th anniversary tickets? You really need those last second? Guess what? You're not getting
Oh, my God.
Huh. I didn't really ever do that, but
that's a good idea.
I do. People don't forget.
All right.
People don't forget.
Alex doesn't forget.
Don't forget.
I will forget. I don't. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Yeah. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Disturbed, down with the sickness. I don't think that I made it over to the Tattoo-Tuesday today. My bad. I'll get over there. I am working with Deb a little bit this morning from BMP, Brand Management Professionals. They do all of our printing. They run the store for us. I'm talking about the Boobs Rock store. Rod Ryan Show Cares Foundation. We're still fundraising, guys. I'm not beating you up nearly enough to please get into the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. Something coming this week, a new shirt, which's got a really interesting story behind it. It's going to be fun. I'm excited about it. We've never done anything like this before. Don't worry, I'm not waiting on a match day or anything like that. So if you want to go shopping today, you absolutely can. But there is something special coming soon. This week, for sure. It's Tuesday. It's early. I'm shooting for Thursday to get something up in the store. But, man, I'd love for you to go take a look. I really would. So that's on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Over the past 6 months, God, did everybody smoke this number here? Hang on. Oh, I don't want that.
Nope.
Sorry, I had the wrong page pulled up. I got you, Alex. I got you, boo. He's on Twitter, but just yelling at people.
I'm not yelling.
In all caps. You're
Applying
on
a jelly roll.
Great job, Jelly.
No, it's all negative.
What an asshole. Over the past 6 months, Americans have spent an average of $136 shopping on social media. How influenced are you by some of the things that come across on your Facebook feed? There's advertising all the time. If you click on one pair of panties, that's it. Those panties are showing up about every fifth or sixth post down.
I have a couple of things in my TikTok cart. I haven't purchased it yet, but I have bought something on TikTok.
Have you smoked $136 in 6 months on buying things specifically off of social media?
If I press cart, like shop, yes, but no, I haven't.
You haven't?
I have not.
Really?
I have not.
I have.
The Facebook ads get you, and they get
do.
Alex too.
They don't anymore. I stopped doing it. I stopped.
Well,
I got better about it.
Have you spent $136 in the last 6 months on social media purchases?
No.
Like things that came through via social media only?
No, I have not.
Really?
If you had asked me 6 months prior to that, yes. Like pretty much since right before my daughter, I was like, I can't just buy this dumb stuff anymore. All my money's going elsewhere now.
Oh yeah.
But now what I'll do is I screenshot it and then I save it in a folder, and then for Christmas when somebody's like, "Hey Alex, what do you want for Christmas?" I'm like, "Here's this thing."
Yeah.
And then I've already done Christmas shopping for everybody. So
like
shout out
you're
to
helping.
me.
You're
I'm helping me
us.
get my gifts, but now people are like, "You never tell me what you want." Now here you go. Here's a picture of it.
I for sure have spent more than $136 over the past 6 months. Damn it.
Does that count if you go to the website but you saw it on social media, not that you click right through it?
If social media got you there, if
Okay.
social media got you there,
Yeah.
then that's it. Then that's the
Yeah.
hook right there. So, Chili. Does Chili buy stuff online?
I think so. Not as much as Alex.
Chili shops local. I like that about him.
I build my things now.
Local guy.
A craftsman.
Alex sews all his own t-shirts now. Chili.
What's up?
You have spent more than $136 shopping on things you found that have come up on social media in the past 6 months.
Probably close to it.
It's not that much. It's a couple of t-shirts.
Yeah,
Or
that's
like
what I'm saying. It's
one
probably
big
close
thing.
to it.
It's a couple 3-4 t-shirts. And
You
then
gotta resist.
you're at that number already.
Yeah, I think I've gotten like 2 shirts.
So you might be under.
Yeah,
All right.
I got my mom something for Mother's Day that was like personalized last Christmas that I had seen on Facebook because I was like, I didn't know
counts.
what to get her.
That counts.
That wasn't 6 months ago. That was last year.
Oh, I thought you saved it and you just got it for her.
No, I haven't gotten her anything this year for Christmas yet. But I was
okay.
like in a bind, and it was like, oh, you get your kids, and it'll be their birthstone, and this and that. And I'm like, all right, fine, sure. Let me customize this.
That's how they get you.
I bought a Christmas gift yesterday.
Ah,
Yeah, I bought a Christmas gift yesterday. I don't know who's getting it.
but it's in the lot.
I bought one.
Is
Yeah.
that your only Christmas gift so far, or have you
Yeah.
had a couple? That was
No.
your first one.
Well, I bought 2 things now that you mention it. Damn it.
was there liquor?
I'll tell you one of them that I bought because it's Christmas related. They make cards that are just card stock paper, and they're folded like a card. It's all white. There's nothing in it.
Okay.
But it has a recorder so that London can make a homemade card and she can record a message on there.
That's brilliant.
And I bought a 10-pack of them.
That's brilliant.
I never saw these before.
That's such a good. That's like
and
a
I
Shark Tank good idea.
And I came across it, and now everyone's going to ask me, where Amazon, guys? Okay?
Amazon.
I'm going to get 10 emails. Rod, what was the thing you were talking about? So again,
keyword search, guys. You can do it.
So London is going to. Now, there's a lot of pressure because you screw up that card, you screw up that card. But yeah, it's got a real simple, just like you would buy a card that has a song in it. You know what I mean? One of those. It was a 10-pack, and you can record and then lock it in, and then boom, it'll be London's voice on the card.
Love it.
Isn't that awesome?
Yeah,
I bought that yesterday.
Awesome. You would never get. No one would receive that and not think it's awesome after playing like whatever. Little note she has to say.
Yeah, because everybody's got you. I'm sure
adorable.
you've got a card. It's like, Cyndi Lauper's Girls Just Want to Have Fun. When you open it up, it's a song playing or whatever. This is going to be a personalized bam.
Nice.
And my sister's listening right now, I'm sure. Damn it. So she's going to know that I
she
did.
doesn't stop her from wanting one. Okay.
Correct.
I got
still wants
you that toilet paper one for Christmas one time that played the intro song.
Yeah, you did.
For the show when you pulled the toilet paper.
Yep.
You like that?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
All right, I got to take a break. I'd love to talk about Christmas shopping for another hour, but I can't.
It's October.
That's tomorrow's show.
Texas Renaissance Festival. I got a 4-pack of tickets from our friends over at Joe Myers Toyota on the flip. Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod. And it's a Tuesday, but you know what? I might be heading out of the house tonight and enjoying a couple of Love Street Blondes, if you know what I mean. Going with that live music, man, there's really nothing better. A Love Street Blonde in your hand, and if you can get out there and enjoy a little bit of live music, man, boom. I love it, and I know you guys love it as well. Keep listening for all these tickets that we're giving away to all these different shows, man. And again, everybody over at Carbach, they've been so amazing to work with. I can only imagine. The sky's the limit now, what we're going to do with these guys. If you're looking for something to do, you're looking for something to eat, Carbach Brewery, it's awesome, man. They got the Pizza and Pints now open. They got a beautiful beer garden that so many of you saw, and then that restaurant is amazing too, man. CarbachBrewing.com. But man, get a Love Street Blonde in your hand and check out some music. It's music to your beer. All right. It's your brother Rod talking about that lack of energy that none of us have time for that. Your testosterone levels, they start to decline in your 30s. This much you know. You've heard me talk about it before. What are you doing about it? If you're feeling that lack of energy, the drive isn't there, it could be caused by those low T levels. Let me tell you, you can tell the difference, okay? Go get your levels tested at Centergenics. They're everywhere. Well, Rod, where are they? Well, go to endmylowt.com. It's set up just for us. Endmylowt.com. They got an on-site lab there at Centergenics. You get your results back at your first visit. Then you decide, hey, what do you want to do here? Okay, at Centergenics, you'll get customized care from testosterone specialists. Book your appointment now. Go to endmylowt.com.
Heads up in Lamarck, an accident's reported on I-45 northbound at Holland. There's traffic from FM 2004. An accident's also blocking an HOV lane on I-45 southbound at Tidwell. And another accident in Spring, I-45 northbound at Rayford Sawdust. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show, 9:54. My goodness. All right, we got to move. I got a 4-pack of tickets to the Texas Renaissance Festival. Go when you want. Thanks to our friends over at Joe Myers Toyota. What's your question?
Tell me what people are starting to dread. They do this about 11 days before it takes effect. People are reportedly starting to dread this. Tell me what I'm talking about, and I'll give you the 4-pack.
Easy one today. 713-212-5945 if you know the show. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Okay, guys. Come on. 9:59. Let's move. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who we got?
Bernardo.
Bernardo, welcome to the show. Tessa, this is Bernardo. What's your question?
Hey, Bernardo, can you tell me what people are reportedly starting to dread?
Daylight savings.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, dude.
You nailed it.
Changing of the clocks. Tomorrow, I guess it's the 11-day countdown, but that's when people start thinking about, okay, time to be miserable again with the clock change. Bernardo, you win. What are you giving him?
Yeah, Bernardo's not going to be miserable. He gets a 4-pack of tickets to the Texas Renaissance Festival, open now through December 1st. This is all courtesy of Joe Myers Toyota, so huzzah all the way to Todd Mission and have all the fun.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much.
I'm reading through the FCC notes right here. Everybody that wins Renaissance Festival tickets has to say huzzah. Go ahead, Bernardo.
Go ahead, Bernardo.
Huzzah.
Yeah, okay. I just want to be in compliance here.
Yeah.
All right, dude, hang on. Thank you. Thank you, Joe Myers. Arthur is back in our lives. Will he make it to win number 2 tomorrow? We'll see. He's got a long way to go.
He's lost 3 times on day 5.
Yep, fresh out of bed, head-to-head. We play every morning at 6:20. Thank you. The Zodiac Horror Movies was the worst segment today on the show.
You're welcome for the recommendations,
The
Alex.
best segment on the show was Chili Brown. An absolute unbelievable reading today. The Nut Poll, we learned about red pistachios today, and Tat Tuesday was the number 1 link today. But you guys love your cashews.
Yeah, we do.
All right. Wild card. Pumpkin spice price is right tomorrow. Jeremy's back. He's in with you. He's excited. He's all rested up. He's got the nonstop nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. Rod Ryan Show. Online store. Get into the Boobs Rock store, please, man. And if you can donate, if you don't want any shirts or merch, man, if you can donate some money, I'd appreciate that. That would be great. Something new coming this week, too. Follow at Rod Ryan Show on all the socials. Tessa's on Houston Life today at 1 o'clock, and that's it. We're on a 20-hour break. I hope it's great. AMF.